tie enti osofo afidie no to a ne tie be wate data Kennedy makram.
Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Na Pamphone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montenten. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see back Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatrancy. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Papa boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to need inside. Bamaso, yes, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it inside. Bamaso, yes, super. I'm going. Achibabo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Bring somebody a Kao, and Jana Casapa.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Aqua24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
The 20th of October 2021 and approximately 29 minutes gone past 1500 hours. British Summer Time. Live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio GH, and our social media handles Aqua24 Radio /TV on Facebook, Aqua24 TV on YouTube, at Aqua24 Radio on Twitter, and Aqua24 Radio on Twitch, with another edition of Bamaso. On Wednesdays, you know what it is. Questions and answers, where we come asking questions from diverse angles, various areas of our lives, seeking the universe to provide answers to us through units of itself. So when we come here on Wednesdays, it is entirely up to us to be able to push the universe with our questions and hope we get the answers right today or perhaps another time. However, we still operate on the fundamentals of the show, and that is to say, we operate from our primary identity. We are simply Ghanaians, and if we so much desire to hold on to our secondary identities, we have to measure the impact of our secondary identity on the primary identity. As simple as that. So if you are joining us for the first time and you would want to get the best of the show, without any hassle. Please operate from the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian and seek nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. The very moment anybody chooses to be emotionally attached to a smaller group within the larger group is an exhibition of what? Ignorance. Because if you are ignorant, I'll keep it very simple. If you are ignorant, under no circumstance would you hold on to a subset over the universal set. In fact, you are just worrying yourself, because there will be nowhere for the subset to stand if the universal set is no more there. So if in the context of what we're doing around here, Ghana is our universal set. If Ghana is no more, where would be the subsets that we have in our dear nation, Ghana? Think of it and make the best of all choices. And grow out of your ignorance and make sure you seek nothing but the very best for our dear nation, no matter what. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia Sronko Kasia dear Mudo and Koma Baby I would take Bia or Fidianada A24 Radio. Abrabapa Radio na A24 Radio GH. The Facebook on so dia nature say A24 Radio stroke TV. YouTube A24 TV. Twitter at A24 Radio and tuition so ya A24 Radio. Just A24 Radio dear unya search bra Google hey, you have numerous ways of listening to us. And wukwada de wani tuya no wukwada de ba ye busu ye ho nsemfu aba komienu miensa enum yemfa limiting to so ya busa questions pa ni nyina ene say every second of our life no is a moment or is an opportunity to learn something. Every moment of your life is an opportunity to expand what you already know, to increase your awareness. In fact, as compared to the things yet to know and what you know is just a little. Iti dani de nyina no say yaba wuku adai we na we come with the idea say yaba na busa questions na eja enuanom anu yi a omode ba from various angles no na eja nyina yesua bibi ewo mu kama na ekwa ba ko ebeboa wo ama watumi asua de ewo nsem a obi beka mu no ene say wutie wo bi a ohun first of all no tie no say opese osua bibi wo mu, right? Ana bia secondly no watie from the angle say bia say oka bibi ontiase ko kasemu a opese obusa ho question, right? We be kase wani first one the usua bibi na second one why constructive criticism. But my first one in any mu kan pa say utie obi a utie ni bia no utie no say obesua bibi ewom. Now the obesua wo mu no enye entirely say bia dan de nyina the usua firi obi asem mu no ye de ode be ya adwuma da bi nye wo de be bo abrabo da bi na emum eboa wo ma ohunu say still la no nkrofo bi e wo level bi a omodwene saa. Enti eboa ma utimi figure out how you will be able to meet such people at their level, and then you'll be able to lift them up a little bit. So akwai say o wasro na obi wo form no so utimi figure out e kwan a obetimi e de aboa nipa na wo form no abasro, right? Ti bi wo ho no a obi hia homa na ode atwene free form abasro obi nso ho no mo a obi hia atwede na ode na ye debe ode no abasro edoso enti se utie obi a first of all tie se opese osua bibi wo na secondly no bia opese obo constructive criticisms kakra bi nso a eno so na wa ye debe na ode abono kama enti ene wuku dai no ensem wo ho a yebebu se ho na emom sam pempen so e se otie ni said the doctors that didn't you na tina Dr. Ebenezer Mofabuatin, two wonderful doctors. Nana Sarebediako, Nana, between she more than the more. Why? Nana Ketia, two doctors, two nanes, yes. In fact, Wami and Penufo, our Mudimupa, Omuya Kukudam, Ejako Sibuachi, Ejako Sibuachi of Virginia. Nano na Mikasa Ejako Sibuachi said in the birthday, not knowing, say, Enye Ejako Sibuachi birthday. Nemum, almost a friend boss's day, as a boss do. Ejako Sibuachi birthday in there, or say a 30th, then it's a Busumu every year, and within the birthday. Right. Ejako Sibuachi, a twinchi more than a cassia pa, the mudo at the mouth. Na yacha wahne champo, ewo Ghana. And chia Angelo. Obre news items pa. And there are some just anto Ghana. Na Angelo the abre to keep us updated. Angelo, yadawasi ati kosobo edwuma saa mae. Enche obosonfo Finland ano obosonfo nse obosonfo wadru stage na and the hands are very the hands are you full or hen kola bibiri pa nti obosonfo onso yire ho ye adwuma pa ati ye adwuma na talking about obosonfo ne nkola yi no enem ohonom sa na I was thinking about the future. During the future, no sa na ade ba ko ba mi trim and say sometimes we say anye bibia na che say we are destroying the future of our children. Na me dream sa asem no sa na say yes. I know a level of consciousness. But when you grow in your consciousness and then you come to understand several and new stuff, you realize the future that you thought you were creating for your children is actually your own future, right? It's your own future. Intiana mami busa say, I know some people may have divergent views on this. If I leave and I'm coming back, would I be happy to come back to the world that I am leaving or the earth that I'm leaving behind? And he akwai say ufri fie apie na osa ba fie honom no, would you be happy to get back into the house? Obu honom a upia bontia because said why any fie no basa ntine enya hom kakra man so obe de be obesa ba fie, right? Into we say on na bontin sa na wa ufie wani ji ufie pa no, right? Ukọ abontin pa na bibi kenya ho say ye de be sa brefie. That is say udru level bia you realize say the future that you are creating or you are helping to create, it is not just for your children, it is your own future as well. It is your own future as well. Unya hunu sa in fact the name we bia no e different one hwe ni kura na we be kase why there be wabodam we be kase why there be waboda wadwen nya adwuma sa na ade ne there be esitie enti Obosonfo, create your own future. Why? As you create your own future, I know your children will benefit of that future that you are creating for yourself equally. Na yenchia bosu yaten en kache bosu ene ofabodi yenchia obadi na the critical thinker. And you be here critical thinking pa obadi na the skills no you be here be ewo ensemba akumienu bia yepesi ebusa ene day ewo bamaso so tie ni said the adofo inyina etie ni ya na kyerese ene nso bio yaba okwada ebebusebuse ehunsemfo aba akumienu miensa na yesua bibi debe ewo enti memo akwaba na pensuo bi si wo nkyɛn ɛnɛ wo kwa da deɛ ɛnyɛ ade a yɛ ma kwan sɛ no biribi a emu ɔhye bia aka bɛyɛ 2 days pɛ na wotuma nom de mu ɔhye ɛnɛ deɛ nsuo pɛ why nom na yɛkɔ akɔtie nwom baako aba yi no yɛba ya wasɛm busa a wankasa wɔ no fa bɛto wɔ no na as we go on no nsɛmmusa baako mmienu ɛno nso yɛde bɛto pono no so kama na ɛnɛ asɛmmusa baako a amfa nto dwa ansa ne yɛakɔtie nwom no ɛne sɛ mpanyimfoɔ ɛyɛ no wɔn taa ka asɛm bi sɛ wɔ baakofoɔ ɛnsa ntumi nkata Nyankopɔn ani wɔn sɛ wɔ baakofoɔ ɛnsa ntumi nkata Onyankopɔn ani saa asɛm a mpanyimfoɔ ka to wei sɛ wo interpreti na wo apply to your life a kwan bɛɛ so na wo bɛ interpreti na wo apply to your life a ɛbɛboa wo for you to do something and kwan bɛɛ so ɛna ɛbɛboa wo to help you to stop doing something into 2 directions, right? Asɛm korɔ na mpanyimfoɔ sɛ ɔbaakofoɔ ne nsa ntumi nkata Nyankopɔn ani ɔmaka to right na saa asɛm a mpanyimfoɔ ka to hɔ no kwan bɛɛ so ana wobɛfa interpreti ɛde abɔ wo bra a ɛbɛboa wo for you to do something ana kwan bɛɛ so ana wobɛyɛ interpreti saa asɛm no na wode abɔ wo bra a ɛbɛboa wo to stop you from doing something. 2 directions, the same statement. Nti yɛnkɔtie nwommerɛ na yɛba yɛabɔ nkɔmmɔ kama just for you to know msɛnra na amanfo ka Shatawale ɛho asɛm kakra assistance now no Shata na report no ho mfoni no ɛdeda abɔnten a kyerɛ sɛ abranteɛ Shatawale handcuffs no egu ne nsa ana yɛtwa no mfoni kama amanfo bɔ IGP aba so pa ne asɛm ketwa sɛ IGP apɛn so several changes are coming here and there ɛyɛ ne sa ɛyɛ nti Shata wɔn so wɔn a report no ho pɛpɛɛpɛ nti asɛm a ɛda hɔ ɛyɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ɛno no yo yɛnkɔtie ɛnwom baako mmerɛ na yɛba yɛbɛsa aba nkyɛ wate yɛbɛsa aba yɛba na yɛabɔ nkɔmmɔ fɛfɛɛfɛ yɛnti ampɛdummerɛ why yɛnti ampɛdummerɛ na ɔse ɔsa pɛ obi dɔba bio ɔhu nti yɛnkɔtie obi dɔba Nana Kwame Ampadu one more time na yɛba Bama so certainly continues.
This is Aquento 4 Radio.
Omanfo bra ebechire ebechire nti baabi a eduru bia no na ya check obra na ye bo no na ya hwe the impact of our obra na ye bo no ye ni nyi ho a na kire se eni da ho dia na kire se wo se yesesa sa obra na ye bo no se de be ya ye bo fufuro to be able to have a different Ghana that we so much want. Nana Mpedu Obi Doba one more time. Nana Mpedu one oku oko emra owu ye no. Even as we speak now, no, people are giving him some very wonderful tributes. Na no ne ka how would your death also be reported? I believe say you can't no one man so you are consciously working towards how you want your death to be reported. Wo hono mo a wo kura yentesi wo yentesi wo ahomete pa ahomete na no mikoyi miti na ya ka kire me se yonho ba ko se wo wuda da me kura so ye de be woko uza ho se nti sa wo no se ne be report ro I mean you see anyway edin but ya na ya mana edin nti dane de nyina now hono na you are working towards a kwan a opese a report to in fact say wa ubetwiro buku bi about yourself a obebusa say nka title be na odebetu buku ne so say wofa bodi wo hui say ene wofa bodi pese otwiro bibi about himself a title be na odebetu sa buku ne so so utwiro book about your life title be ana ode ebetu book no so ma ka kire wu me say in as much as you work towards getting your leaders, your politicians to change, you know, do not forget you also need to change you also need to change, and you know, channel some energies towards working on yourselves to become a better version of yourself. I'm say any pursue ya nkasa no ya na we be say it is very tough for us to take our own medicine. Very very tough to take our own medicine. The medicine that we have, the concoction that we have created, you know, we expect other people to be able to take the concoction because the people have stepped up to be leaders. Yes, yeah. Say ometima step up some leaders. But ya na concoction na ye pese sa nkrofo no efa no ya nkasa yentumi nya de be yentumi emfa sa concoction no, and that is why we tend not to also work on ourselves. they also who say in as much as you want them to be strong, you also need to be strong as well. You also need to be strong. Enti edru bi apese wo munum bia no ya bomodi an se wonsu betima nom se edru no bi se opese wo munum edru a beto wo corruption so a wonso ya nom se edru no bi why na wonso fate wo corruption so kakra kakra we will get there. Nti do not forget to say wonso obayo ho edru why na oyo ho edru here and there no let's just say you are improving, seriously improving upon how your death will be reported, how you will be remembered, among other things. Enti obenyansafo once again wobunube yenkanasem ene wukwada enti sede wani tua no questions and answers version of Bamaso. We give ourselves the opportunity to ask questions from diverse angles, from various perspectives, and then we hope we will get answers to those questions that come our way. Now, yasha say no, medical the question back on ato ho was say, and when you for say, obaako for answer into me enkata nyankopon ani. Me are very certain say omfa ne se nyankopon ti baabi bia owo ani etuatua hono a ani no naja wode ehwe nipa from esoro hono omfa ne literature nemom you'll be able to have a much deeper mystical interpretation to that statement I am penning for a canto ho. Na sembusa ewo sa asem we hu ene se ekwan ba so ana sa asem wa penning for akanto ho se obaakofo nsa entumi enkata onyankopon ani no obetimi ayusu de abobra in two directions eboawo for you to do something ana in the other direction eboawo not to do something. If it demands say you close your eyes for a moment naja will reduce radio no volume ne kakra na you think about it please do why obakofo nsa entumi enkata onyankopon ni kwan be so na ade sasem we be obra ebem waye bibi ana kwan be so na ade be obra ebeboa se wuntimi onye debe wunye bibi asem no eno no na bo chairman ma me kohwe serious kitua bi na sane ma na ya me hwa said me catch wo no everything or every moment bia no is an opportunity for you to learn something. Nti se me hwa ya na me bomodia bi ma dwene mu se I'll get something new. Meet me at the idea be abom me bra. Na osikani bi wo sa series ni osikani ni kansim bi. Asam kasi yo osikani ni say and man say a question anu obusa. What say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Now, what kind of question to her? Say a question be a ye. Say morality. Cry ever can tree say asemu Africa me treat teachers and your friend Africa. Morality was say on who or so person who the entire morality eye adia ehia wona ehia won pa no ehia won pa na che say wo person che say say obi nya sika ya na morality nhyɛ dan ehia no papa ehia no papa because wo hwɛ series na alaji loco no ye sheje papa wo ye sheje won phobia ho won ka sa asem no wo say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Enti asem we agyen bia obetimi aboa Alhaji Loco amananya enti ase as to why wona eni bie no morality ehia wo mo saa adintra obetimi ama Alhaji Loco answer me so ha me kakra me mese me nyante ase kakra ewo enti ensem busa mieni eda ho se wa nso wo question bi a 020 144 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180 and when I were United States and in Canada near 315 636 4063 315 636 4063 Skype on A24 radio ake we a ente ufe o r de e o A24 radio ebumba akope why since so you moving with technology and you are able to join us via our Google Meet link now. The same link and one you use every now and then. Biana, you want the link me asonte on Sabeka. Why? We put it on our social media handles and you can equally pick it from those areas. Now you join us in the conversation via that channel. And yabia humanatum sabra ebe kan komodie no ho na bibia enye fine of abody we ready no let me say why ready why na yema obade na the critical thinker say me ka kire we say eni hia obade na critical thinking no ewo ensem mienu no so first one no we say obakofo ensa entumi enkata nyankopon eni sa asem ampanyufo ka to ho no kwan ba so na wo be interpret na say wo de bo obra ebe boa for you to do something and the kwan be so na obefa interpret asem no e dia bo bra ebeboa to stop you from doing something. That is the first question. The second one, why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Alhaji Loco and I can't ebusa asa question we yen hwesi bit mama Alhaji anu hia yen kwa homa no so e yen kwa obade nana the critical thinker ho obade nana bamaso obade nana o obade o otiminka obade nana say obade nana entiminka no worries here oban fidie ne ho a yebeko no ho obade nana o David ene me mute obade nana na say obade nana ono aye ready a no mute no ho to me hu say waba and then I can pose him the questions, then we'll pick it up from there. Sana onso bra ebeka enkomodie no ho fefefe kama bibia enye de fefefe kama why we are learning from each other. I learn from you, you learn from me. We put them together, we all become better versions of ourselves. Into a teamwork kese pa ana ye bonus am pempenswe. Into the first question obako for nsa entumi nkata nyame ani sa asem no kwan ba so na oba interpret and so the babo bra say the bear it will help you to do something and kwan ba so ana obefa this asem no so abo bra ebe mu ajai bibi eyo asem kese pa Alhaji Loco was say morality, why is it a huge concern to the extremely broke? To the extremely broke. And ye bia wa ohwe abra bomu sisi a emra na bia na ahokyere kakra ewo honom no to what extent ana morality a concern to you ana sisi no wa abra bomu no hwe pempensu bia wedra cash kakra ba utimi enjoy the opebia utumi yo nobody questions you. You have the freedom. And ye say ope say udi usikano eko red light district nobody questions you because you got the power, you got the purchasing power. sɛ wopɛ sɛ wode wo sika no ɛtɔ Remy Martin sɛ Remy Martin no ebi yɛ nano baako bi a na mepɛ sɛ mene bɔ chairman aka na nkagya ɔtɔma me de si studio na gya metwitwa no nkakra bottle baako 6,000 pounds bɔ chairman sɛ manhwɛ ni a wɔn bɛte committee ɛyɛ deɛ bɛ ɛwɔ me ho because 6,000 mede kɔtɔ Remy Martin bottle baako na sɛ bia na me ya tɔkye kakra but obi bɛsɛ yɛka ne sei no ebi a company in sika nti ana board chairman hu ne sɛ Remy Martin bottle baako 6,000 ɛyɛ concern but ebi a we begin to have a turnover in millions board chairman me kan ya also no problem wasan check ama me hey order be me ensa me kura bra me baako na koma fire chief nso baako mse ofa boy didi wonom nsa ntino bia kokwa na ye beto ama no se wono nya de be wonom enti maybe when we start with a turnover in millions board chairman abeka say oh forget enti papa na no no o say sana tu COVID afia na o say ayina na Remy Martin no but there is 6,000 no oh Mate eti of our body we say sa COVID bottle Remy Martin bottle na etimi tu COVID asia na there I will be sim fa hia enka ensimhunu obi asema ono so aka ato ho no eno na ma alaji local ebusa say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke na in this series alaji local ne baba ko woko pay girl bi na oko pay girl no hu girl no car wo twie no wo se oba me pay de yes a car we na wo so twie dabi this is not the car you need to drive ehwa a wo se wo koto car ma no ampa na akoyi ko car dealer ho ko car dealer ho na wo choose car ba ko ehɔ na wabie ne boot dollars pa me na da dollars pa bo chairman si wo hu sika na boot na no sonsuo bo chairman so bo chairman na no sonsuo hwa na watua ka cash e di ama eye car dealer no owie ni wasa bonnet kese pa ba ko e di aka ho obi nso wo hɔ no mo a ye kan no se ne girl person oba ne ho ana ne partner person oba ne ho na oba ne ka se okay na miskan fa uber kra na person wodidi na tem say e dey asem but gama yi wokogina ho no no omfo bi a ho purchasing power na ye de be e wo ho ne papa and they can say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? I ask them case you enti me say wa bra bomu no mbra ni mu odin no mu odin kakra ma no say na hu morality say na emu ago kakra ama wo no say ana hu morality so konya millions enye bia say na abesa hu morality unya millions now to me afford Remy Martin bottle baako 6,000 pounds obeto and I say still an morality will be a huge concern to you enti yamo alaji local na unya sa asem ya wo bu say anu yiye say wonso wo question bi a opese wo de to epono no so ni edu so a ekwanda ho yensi ho kwan we de eyemienu a ye de hya ase but say wa nso no owo Another question be a opesa the two table no so ni bubu ho a fabra na nya de be yeni hu nkomo fefefe kama why yenko tie yenko for a commercial break to emimra yeba na the aka no ye de asoso fefefe ewo kasafidie no so benko ba bia yebeba why
heba Danny beat edie dwabo na wowobo say ye dintuo obi awoda eyie anasempo ekuo bi pnoto Akwantufoɔ Media Services won krofo a ebonwoma fatama ne awobo ye biara wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atie ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu anuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena infoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hihye ena da wo hwehwe Akwantufoɔ Media Services a one number ye 07951832691 and also se frem wo 0790414368 wasanso wo internet so a one website address ye www.akwantufoɔmediaservices.com Akwantufoɔ Media Services ye wo homa wo da
girl you the hustle be like say you know they got chance area better now thing different umbrella
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Akwantufoɔ Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adrian Kessie.
The Intraman Association UK etun sa Fred Intradishia ewo UK ha nyina se momeka yen ho na yemfa nkabom ene kroye entoto adwene emfa mmoa ye mind intra yeshia busumi biara ne kwesi ada etosu mienu ewo Wickway Community Centre, St George's Way, London, SE15 6PL. Free no nsia kopem no wotwe mrenu mu. Friend yen wo 079 041 43168. Bra, na dencha mayin puntu ohu hia. Pentemprem, Minnesono. Adewu dentra. Kwaye kese a Minnesono.
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Akwantufoɔ Radio. Make a date with us.
Pull up.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Akwantufoɔ Media Services for your DJ, and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Akwantufoɔ Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.akwantufoɔmediaservices.com. Akwantufoɔ Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala, do when you want the physical. Sometimes, I get to be the forget to gala. Yo,
Apomodema setting up. So one qua now wadi. Dr. Bismarck Chenebua. I order above all Storm Herbal Center. I know I watch it in Italy, Germany, France, and Europe. My mind so I be PM UK. Yari anime guase.
No, Ghana the number one Manchester, London, Birmingham, and the Chinun Quadro. Ya trade you. Dr. Bismarck Chenwe. Wa binye papa. Okita degree in homeopathy and plant medicine. Or Sansukita degree in registered general nursing. Or Sansu holder of herbal doctor's license. Or you're member of the National Small Scale Naturopathic Medicine Council. Or South Africa. License of Ghana Traditional Medicine Council. Dr. Kitebi.
Above all Storm Herbal Center. Wa infidi ahodwa. Wa mode hwe honam dua no mu. Babia yadwe ni hyebia ebeyine pie. Enti edan yadwe ene edi wonya. Wo peyefunu awoba. Ye fiber enti na bemwe buse won to me wo bio. Dr. Bismarck Chenebua se kawa koma to woyem. Wo befa yefunu awo afa ho afa woba. Se ya kwala pa na wo hia dia. Uni haw kra. Se wo haw eye diabetes anase hypertension mpa. Ye wedro ho. Edrei bebia wo bia. You bet with the amane. Brema, why am I one pewana? Hen will be a foul second in Dananko. Branian to us young farmer.
Dr. Bismarck Chenebua, Ewo, Unkrabata, Ewo Yazna Fande Hinara, Ewo Yukiha, about Sumana Afrano 044 741 7572 787. Announce 044 74 6640 9439 0044 759 7973909. And answer to my friend 044 744 049 3822. A don't know waiting. What my friend was 0039 389 4966 740. Ghana for Wenja Womu above all Storm Herbal Center. Ewa Abeka La Paz. Wabe New Market. Cosmos School down Hope. Numbers no A 027 6788 136. Announce that 0265 124 839. Above all Storm Herbal Center. Is there anything too hard for the Lord? Never.
I see. Do you struggle with African fashion? Cruiser Fashions is here to end that struggle. Cruiser Fashions has a wide variety of African fashion accessories ranging from African print fabrics through unisex, casual and official African print wears, auto turbans, satin bonnets, beaded accessories, African print neckties and all other fabric accessories. We are located in Ghana, Kumasi, and we deliver locally and internationally. You can reach us on all our social media handles via @Cruiser Fashions, KRYSVYC Fashions. Call or WhatsApp us on 233-2082-64358. 233-2082-64358. Cruiser Fashions, your one-stop plug for African fashion. Think quality, call us.
Miyodo betimo so bakro kromi obewe mazunje. Hi, etiefo mididi Kwesi P. Utie Akwantufoɔ Radio. Don't change that dial.
Yo, Kwesi P, was it don't change that dial mena hona sense ye no madura ebeboa ama ye ho aye yenden so they are mekano him say we are more consumed with trying to get others to change, and then we forget to work on our own selves in order to also become better versions of ourselves. Eti so the kwasipi etufu no bi menna ho ya menyim firi ho ati menyim firi ho menna ho na yenye hu aduro fefefe kama and then questions and answers version of Jumedie no ajamensa sabra na mehu so obaso na bra me sure say on the subject of morality no you will have a lot to share with us. Enti nsemusa emienu ena dapono so sisi a edi kan wo se obaakofo nsa entumi enkata onyame ani. Now, how would you interpret this to push you to do something, and how would you interpret this to hold you back from doing something? Obako fonsa into me enkata nyame eni. Ekwan be so na asem we say obe pensem mu dia ba obra ebeboa na watimi akwanim aye bibi na ekwan be so na obetimi e dia ba obra ebeboa na atwe asan in trying to also do something. And no, any assemble eda epono so. Or say, why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Morality. Why is it a huge concern to the extremely broke? Alaji loco. But chairman, I'm a coherence idea. No, I know a cancer same way. Only alaji loco. A dream. Ono cry, I know what candy obusa. Na nyebia no kre say morality is a huge concern to only the extremely broke ana ana say explanation bia wo de be chirechire mu ama yehu die ntia morality ya die bia wona omoye extremely broke no na influence as a fa wo mo ho pa obu ohono a wa wohwe abrabo mu aso kane na bia na wonhwe dani cash kese no na sede wusi ene odofo bi ete unya abotrema no krokro no fine ene no levels don't change, right? Levels don't change into no say no ye hwe wallet mu kra na cash keke kra na e bi a show bottom keke no ye 50 pounds on kwa na show wallet mu no wu pie keke e de ahwe kire he bi aba ya 500 pound 50 no kwa be 10 no ye keke ana cash no kakra so sisi bottom a fine. You don't seek anybody's permission before you spend your money. Said any American Remy Martin or Bakubia normal one no 70 CL no 70 CL no Coco Square. Mamma Tonchiama Ejacosibuachi. One na or share or general manager our Costco Croydon the no Pellyway the no one na general manager Ghana new okwa owo abrofo bed ye ho a wo hwe wo so e wo adwuma mu ho okoko school ho no mu a ajakwasibu achi ene ho ye wo normal one no ye 30 pounds wo de VAT ka ho ene bi akobe 34 pounds o ba bi ne ubenya Remy Martin correct one back na emom the same Remy Martin the same Remy Martin no na me catch on no you will be 6,000 de ne kra ye form de ebi 80,000. Now me say na no me catch the board chairman say 1 year 6,000 de ne ba akonya de be e ma me board chairman say man hwini ya ye be sha say aye me investigation because say de me keke bi ana sika bi ne number bi a me report e ma board na me ji scan ye de be e hye me ho ntine ma hwini ya ye beti committee aye me ho investigation na say de me ka no e bi ana board chairman o hwe accounts mu a emu nyefe enti na wo kasa asem we den kan ya de accounts mu yefe na turnover no ekoyie ene donations yi amanfo ye donations kama bosumi bia ejamensa said de be ya dwumadi ana radio betime gina na dan da nyina wetima frɛ abɛkyerɛ na adwene obɛte nkrɔfoɔ ne na wasua bibi wɔ mu ntino agya mensa bosumi bia na ɔde bia 50 bia yɛde bɛ na ɔde aba wɔfa bodi sɛ na no wɔyɛ bi bia ne refi ne ho bosumi bia no ɔbɛyɛ ne regular na ɔde bia yɛde bɛ ɔde bia ba ɔba de na nanso saa na ɔde ba ntino turnover no ɛkɔ n'anim abe ọmọ yẹn ne ho na deɛ na deɛ ɔbɛyɛ documents bia bosumi bia ɔde bi ba na bibia turnover na ɛkɔ n'anim fan na sɛ ɛkɔ ne saa deɛ abɔ kyɛm abɛka sɛ 6,000 come on ɔda bɛ 3 na mame baako nso fa baako ma fa chief nso baako ɔfa bɔdi deɛ dabi ɔyɛ sɔfo mane coke nti ɛhɔnom no na kyerɛ sɛ wobɛka ne sɛ you hianti anama yɛ de keke kasansem no ana enti Alhaji Loco was say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Any another question at that table no so yanko ahoma no so eja mensa ba yenti eja mensa ne yanko yen eja mensa ba maso
agwan kase
empom ti den eja mensa
hello
empom ti den
yahui
good yo ene yankoi ensem musa mienu ene dapno no so ka bi kire ye
me kiobia obi obabado Baba Smari first question no ese ni pakurin sa ontum kata ya ngofo na nwa do Adam hello
Eja mensa ya ton kan because why
me get a question na me say put the first one put in be mama o se nyipa kor
o se oba akofo nsa entumi katanya me ani na ekwan be so na oba interpret sa asem no na push you to do something and ekwan be so na oba interpret sa asem no na stop you and hold you back from doing something
so I sentence no extend na and expand na o chere we hyan pa bi na wasa on sansa na why the medjuma no o cover yankopon na na do no Adam that's the meaning na yankopon
nipa mienu nsa bit makata nyamiani
one person question na motitin na me yi one answer no what's the impact
okay you
so it's implied that you need more than one.
Okay.
Maybe 2, 3, 4, or 5 or 6. Na yankopon na
okay.
Obo wi asene hu. Onyi dey nipa kro on to survive on his own. Nti ade bia obo 2 nipa da saying obo Adam na Eve na mboa so male female also multiply. Na yena nanom and also if a history is repeat with so many advice on this issue. So kwa himfi kudi asem kura also onko determine judgment na onyi pakro na oko. You need 2, 3, 4 or 5 people to go and determine the case. Now, one man does not fight a crowd. Ni pakro into me nyazi now obi outwa kwan onyim the nature I say you need another person. Now 2 hairs are better than one. So many examples. Now what it comes out to be in there, you need a lot of people to do certain things. You can't live on your own isolation. You have to live in a family. Unity is strength. Unity is strength. That may dom oboma. Otu so many are. Now say you do across what give from obu. Nti bibia be we are saying you don't do it on your own. or there a consultation, make sure there as in is in the right path. Now you live in a society to make sure you observe the rules of the society. One could think to a sayo, na misbehave, and condom son, na my young boys who are the no. You have to respect the rights of other people now. Unity is strength. Honor, the Maka or honor. Na second one.
Okay, and we say no. On say two categories. A person now be interpret here. It will help you to push on doing something, and a so and I'll be interpreted to stop you from doing something. And to stop you from doing something,
you need your neighbor, and now you need somebody to help you. Say, Jesus, I Yankupan or Kriti Adam or Manibesia to help me as the or there were na multiply. Yen ananum or bano. A bit worry for 3. Under worry for sake of them I didn't oil on dough. But no way of farming. Way of farming to her. Miami village, way of farming or Chema Messia for an ear, no way of farming. And together they make a progress. They make a progress. Into a this one, Papa, we are say. Party, one person cannot form a party. You need a friend with different ideas and a convincing, a contest of ideas. You don't fight. Well, whenever for doing, we should for you meet and then find a common solution to problems. Yeah, the world will be in peace. Now, second one, no.
Or say, why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke?
Obiara odi here no. Otunana ofeni na also say our baby there Pennywise Pamphilish. So was some poor capre na dia best friend very careful. You don't spend roughly. And for capre no or honor the bottle ban and your mazino. And from Cotora petition on Quanum. Now was cana you spend foolishly. Not a Pennywise poor person or a wiser. Send a richer person. Pennywise Pamphilish, you'll be always can be brino. Or spend on your home. Now I am boise. Be your crown or coffin. On dodging fornication, all sorts of immorality. You know, you're very careful. He treads cautiously. On yet baswasa. Now, the biblical literature and so Yakupon can be. Also, go and sell your things and follow me. Bibi, down I've forgotten it. Give the ambassador of class to our center on. Also, go and sell your property, your riches, and come and follow me. Into poor person, not in excess. Now, a Pennywise, so as how to increase your distance in a moral way. And there could be Nabayazi to keep up with the Joneses. But Kakana one. Or definitely.
Yeah, say, the reference point. So it's my boy, yeah. Looking at your life, so how has over the time past, Kakre bounce, how has it affected your level of morality?
Oh, nature agents, you behave well. You Kwasadana. You can Kwasadana. So, platform a cassie emphasis camera near Mayazi. And see, some was canny be blow and Tomatoes will be a brown, like a cramono. Miss, why should I give money the little have to a 24? Is a 24 the offering the company or yeah, your friend in what's that another word? The society a promoter. But when the advert, you are running the thing as a company. There's a runner as a company as a fish car. On your one or help you to run the company will contribute to the success of the adverts in a bayano. And adverts in Asia. That's a general period. That's a different matter. But you are running it as a company, more board of directors, which will be numerical. Now, if the people are not living up to the expectation, you get rid of them and put new people there to make sure that the company is profitable. So, if you are running as a non-governmental organization, so you on a beer was not the beer about help home. You don't take a salary, excessive salary now. The whole expenses now would eat your mom. I want to make sure.
Who did you? What did you? Hi.
Now, sir, I was now I ran as a company. Now, Koto, I sacro £6,000 now. I £6,000 but no more as year. And also, I did Koto winner the Mwazi Adam Sana. When Uncle Fro, sister, ne won't have Nutunazia. I want to mention. Then, if somebody's contribution, he thinks wise. Some of us as they behave, and actually we conduct ourselves.
Inti ejabensa said you can also unyesika ana unyesika now udimu asamwa.
Menyesika, tell my menyesika no me na me I put me I was given to arms. Lesser people now behind you know. Every society be in your corner a leading star woman. Oh, is you actually not there born once or come to the limelight. That has been my philosophy. That has been my philosophy. You help those behind you. I also overcome up. Why are the?
In your case, no, unyesika, it doesn't affect your morality negatively. You can say.
No. It will affect you. Spend and get on matter you don't think about it. One also penny wise, pound foolish, you know. When you get more money now, when you are spending, you don't think about it, you don't plan.
And what is more to you? You can say, "Oh, to you, Siciano." What is more to you? And when you are more now, it will affect your morality.
Oh, your friend and me say I'm me. Say monum no more. Kano padu de bunu more. Na moboa. Me amboazi. Nti me nya menum mombo. Monum in moderation. You enjoy and be happy. Little to enjoy and be happy. You don't drink in excess and misbehave.
Question busa we no enye nsan a wobenum ho asem ana me busa
you say as an example
to you no sika do say na sisi ase me bow to you no sika do say ana wunya sisi ana ohwa e be affect o morality said ye wo cheche me adversely.
Oh, my friend, almost every day be having $1 million. My yadi, my son was what's up.
I committee suicide.
My son, one of his friends were afraid. Nadia, what happened? And the end, what do you do? What drive a crowd? You know, we drive roughly. Wouldn't I'm quite if you're a champion. That the road is for you alone. But so what? It's kind of work, you know. As it be you plan it. you think twice before you make a move. Or the penny wise, pound foolish. That answers the question.
Yo, okay. In your case, okay, say we 1 million. Ebema affect your morality adversely. Is there anything that you think say we can do? Even though you may be getting 1 million every day, it wouldn't affect. It will help you not to affect your morality adversely.
To err is human. Obia, didn't say more than you share. Share, give it to the poor and those in need. Now, so Kakraba can offer your own ye.
Okay. All right. Ejamensa, you better do it. Why? You better do it.
Pennywise,
you, that's it. Ejamensa, you better do it. Why? You better do it. Actually, I'm remember Utimi Saba. Why?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Yo, Ejamensa. And so at the Ninchimu Abba, Fefe, my name say, oh, I champion, I am ready. Yeah, I mean, cock at a cheer way. Yes, idea. I mean, some fact questions, no, and more of a tune, very much of a tune, and find a drink chamber. Oh, I am champion, what you mean, can't? I'm you to way. Bamaso.
About the get here.
Now, in Pum to the Kadaji.
Oh, you're doing more.
Good one there, good one there. And then question and answers. Right? Mention and Kasan. Why?
Yo.
Now, and then say Musani, first one, the Akan switch. The first one or say, Obaku for answer and Jimmy Kakanya me. Sana mpanyifo aka ato so onim sa abe no meboa
Matia
na question ne say e kwan ba so na sa abe we say oba interpret ebetimi aboa for you to do something ana e kwan ba so na oba interpret e be stop you from doing something as well into two directions. How would you interpret this so that it will push you to do something? And how would you interpret it in such a way that it will stop you or hold you back from doing something? That's your first question. And a second question. But chairman, mama kohe some series be. Now in that series, no, Alaji will be a friend. Alaji loco. Alaji loco say, on Chassis say, morality, a huge concern to the extremely broke. And Alaji loco asama obusa and say, why is morality a huge concern to the morally, a huge concern to the extremely broke? Na ninchiremu ene say, say, ebia na owa ene say no, bia wosumi bia unya bia be 4,000 Ghana ana edeku fie. Emu shedan enye dubia asa nintine nema bia wo ye no, unya mrema madam. Umpia bontin basa na echinanko owa hene afi de utiminya 100,000 a day 200,000 a day hono na afi no ense bia na untimi ento no afi de utokra de che so enti hono de on shada emfa ho se de ba de 100,000 oh na minyi 10,000 mfanye we say na no na Alaji loco ebusa say, why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? And since musa mienu ayede sha ase eno no kadachi boy enkomo
mention the answer kan
the opbia
morals okay morals are on no specification and mu dey pa na opposite watch because morals is abroad because in terms of morals there hey
abutre kadaji abutre
In terms of overpicker, good attitude can be moral on the channel. Somebody taking up something behavior which might be say any papa in the eyes of people no could be also moral. It's morals no work can. And we didn't know what person offer. We share video no morals and we didn't say a yes be or go over doing something which is extraordinary and I said
well, I say in the video na papa no was kapa so na nisika na owo no obebeka say na wo usika bebi ba wanya yi no onfa bi mu ahiafo ana wo de kasa kese na ade toma ma ana ma na wo de sponsor wo mo de ko Dubai slay queens ana wo de ye de be wo de hwe wo mo ebi ana nkra no wo sanso wo yere wo fie but wo no because the wo cash intino all those things it's of no concern to you.
Almost say I don't know what can say. Almost say you need to know we I say do baby you be questioned. So what's the mission? If you ask we they be open a kai open give a catch and say Bema I don't know how far I'm for better said it but kind of stray na me de kwa dwumdwum kakra or say Bema unisika Bema ntan sorry na okaye no betra bisa ana panipa no kasa asem bi yedi kakra no say eh papa waka asem bi bia minimum o say Bema unisika Bema ntan sorry sa u sika kakra bi na Bema na sorry you know over $2 papa said yeah ube live your life bia no say what the boy nyanka say one from boy nyanka no and dey ube say you can question him ube ti matna say I discuss no wono na wo yesika ni sa what na meche no wiase ye ti wono no enyo obia no ba ye obabo obia say bia obapaso nipa no wanye bi to mo obia no be sa de no obo so kroketu e bi susu no opeso ode ma obia woni bi ebia obo no mo per experience bi o go through in life ti no onakopon bo no wonya bi no ebia enjoyment bi a wo so enjoy na wan enjoy se no sabe kai no opeso odi scan bi e den ebia emma o ho ofe ama ni twa no de bia opeso o ho ma o ho ofe o yisika ma emma ben all the time eno no wonte na se sana me de me bisu hu no e be 14 pan because ni pan team ordin o busu because ni team ordin e bi atema no wo weso no oton wiesu no abusu no obi a hu na omo atu ni paashi eno obon ho modin a na e bi an san ka bi eno ne chese e bi a wontumi mo obi bi but ono no so take decision there me so at this point me so be taking life mo mo so ma kan obi a so fight it through Papa choti na mission.
Wo de ani etie koso.
Obi also fight it through. Enti no. Na ye betra sia question and number so we so ni. Ehwe. Baby amuti, abofam no muti. Otimi nya sika na for the mamwa, e mo do de ma wo no. But question na because say abo no ne tie no. Abo no ofo so wo say de ma no. Put me question too much. One why do I? One bacho, how you play?
Yeti o sanja o nti ase na yeti sisi ara o yeti
etino wo hono mo de o wi asna bi mebe hunu ni se pre ne pe wo die
okay
o pre ne pe wo die na se nipa no so wonya na ade ati no kasa bi asimasi bi yesi amawa na no akoye plus abon on me tena anya sa ube lay back de bia wo twen se nipa bebo de se ebia bibi say epia abufra bia ne jane na nyina omonte ase ana say oba bia ebia wo hwe na brabo a wotumi se de no mesi fatie no wo no bebi o hokoduo no ebia na wusa no bibi sa ato ebia wo maame no papa no mu ni bi ne bi okonya kan ye bi se yi temanam wo sa situation no na ya etino sa fo we de mebo wo no etino wo so bo eye nka on let me say I say a feeling be say mama nya side we say masafo we say ɛne saa deɛ ɛne no na wɔtu ho anamɔ sɛ wɔfo sɛ wɔnya no wɔntu ho anamɔ so a wotumi nkɔse no so ada me kyɛn because papa ewiase wo say na me say deɛ wo pɛgye piara no Kwame Despa nyina no wɔyɛ ayi blood bank ayi bia no wɔgye mogya ne no ma wo bɛka sɛ wɔde yes music adui so ada me kyɛn eti no ewiase deɛ me for two bia na wo mu sɛ on the pre wo ni sika na akwakwa yɛ sɛ wo bompa so benya bi sɛ papa wuni bia na ha usikani ho ha dwene oba wo be mo wuni sika wo ho ha dwene pa mo wa pinpin ma wo tan kokko high pa okay nya di papa sini pa ben nam na sika wuni sika eni ho kura
na why no say me heard definition of what morality is or say principles concerning the distinction between right and wrong or good and bad behavior, right?
And then I'm say, you would get an opposite. So what's the mission?
Ain't you know?
One side, or no, it's a movie, no. And I says, a dear and a portrait. Ain't you know, per se, a become moving in the not to say, on say you give a quote, you can't move in the end. Say the two in the you say, Obitimenya, on yet the opposite way, Ubeso, on yet. Now, on your own interest, the woman who say, those who are also called Yan wouldn't air right. What's the vision?
Okay, now answer the person who say, right? I'm saying, Mibusa, a German son. In your case, and also as well, no. When you begin to get more money, right? That does it affect what you define as right, and does it affect what you define as wrong as well, Anna?
In my case.
In your case.
Also, me, maybe I've always been an open-minded person. On a mission. Say right or wrong, you have to look through deep. And then the final decision you take, and also for the final element determine say whether it's right or wrong, will depend on me. So what I will depend on me. Say right, say wrong, maybe final decision, say the best about maybe taking and I'll take it. And say, wow, would you not change? I will be back at him say wrong, will say right, and that is up to you. What's the mission?
It's up
to you, the individual who drink maybe situation idea. So who say be no one now pop again to some level we say na ebia will take certain decisions without drink now for say wronger. Me personal life. I net personal life. She say me anka some life na me leading this year. Won a wo be den e be take say bia see na say the enye ni salman no man. So what be share. Na ebia sin the pass so dey. So when some corners and now we are close to me because we were one idea we in my thinking, I might think say it might be the right decision I might take, but if you also study in the power and be a city with my director say idea we should be then you see. So I tell Michelle, it is sanity.
Okay, all right. Now yeah bonko ya na patron I just say we sure say we gina answer no send this photo yi the brem or say when the rich rob the poor it is called business, and when the poor fights back it is called violence, right? And let's say you were once poor, right? And you weren't happy with how the rich were robbing the poor, right? And you were showing concern and you were speaking against it. And maybe also by a rich man, right? And also Oshasi say robo poor, right? And in this particular case, say no what free poverty mu and I say state be na bia we share den ni bi and also rise it to a place where you're rich, right? Namra now was here no. You were talking against the rich robbing the poor. But you say no, also cause the honor no. Ugunya cash and you are robbing the poor, but you call it business.
Okay.
And in this particular case, would you say morality has affected what you define as right and wrong, Anna? The changing circumstances. Now, the changing circumstances has affected what you define as wrong and right, Anna.
In the case, say, Papa. One say, "Unya do stage be in life." Ofo say, "Ebia dia wasro no, ebia." Unya do hono no ko musu sifatia. Obeka say, "Ebia, say ebia, as a de wo ye bia no." And I say, "Skedi the way you be no, enye papa." So what me because unya do so no bi. What me say no, unya do hobby o. Unya do hobby. It ofo say the way you be no e wrong. But the rich robbing the poor no eni nie. I say rich no, one no answer say ofitia no koye rich. One me say no, or go through life in stages. You know that could do baby or could do who knows why a rich person. A year numa be components be no okay can bomu and how to put things said a bit more multiply the way you be ebia wo na wo nya bia no sa components na won wanya na wono ebi rising wo nya hu ho no ebia me fan so about London wa ba to ade a business person ade wo ye no what the product ni nyina no e bia 10 series wono so ready say at the end of the day no ade a wo say me ye dia wo say me keke ka ho ma me business ni timi grow no ne label ni san man advertising ni san man no ma no wo say me timi ye e ma ne ye de ekọ akire say dia bit my ye betimi the turnover no be ya more na dwene no ekọ ba bia ekọ animu etiri wo se de bia no de sika e ba bibrebe e bia ade no when come 10 series no obewie no ne bi wo 50 series ne profit be 50 series and no ye beka say Robin and say Robin profit no e bia ade ni na 10 series do ko sha ase etu be so ka tell say at the end of the day no on the profit margin no the profit no 10 series no e be 12 series ana wo do be determine say be 12 series e ye nyansa so what we channel e wiase se wonu ba bia e wo the way we see factory e koduo etini nyina ne se wo so be smart and tap into the ono eskani no kwan ben of us koduo onu way ni say ni sa no anoma no so what timi an ni din enso this skani na ye koduo onu na wo ye o kete all the time any bi o ye koduo no hu so what we say because no be bi na no kan kire this all we need to form ahwe ba bi o chance koduo ye et the rich robbing the poor no ni dey a statement to be make you betima I take so many decisions and I said further decision always has our statement no so say e be positive wo e be more positive so in my side e be more positive was that statement mu pa because one say here what dwene no most of the time no so one just smart ka krebi am chenu maybe am for one bend pe bia with me again and rise it up now the bia no to one na be lament say it's different from say a governance need the aman nyina sha wonsa nigga say bumai no na fe sika sem na yegina etisi sika sem na yakọ no mo sika sem wasem dia de mo fanye na mo this different from side but for somebody to rise from grassroots to a level like because we are a wealthy person no na ni tipo ko no adwen kese ye de yetimi increase only yetimi increase papa bacha o de me share
yetio pa why o de ni yeti why
o force line okoyi mpabo na bia papa okoyi ni 10 series o hwe papa no say si fatia this is your designs ni sama wo papa no bia label e da ho na was papa we met try na 50 series no okutwa 50 series papa Robin o be no ni dia hin Robin wo mu no ene ni dia hin Robin bia no no wo be hu ade no be enu etuton London shops all London nei ogo on koto o China ebo $5 ene dia no be ba ni bia $150 ni the one shop no and so quiet when it G1 so toy because obetua workers pay tax say so the channel etino no and now say the power the ma the open no or the amount no wo to wo ni generator etimo say wo to na wo ni bi na wo diskale ko to na say wo hia no de be otu hia ni mo etino no skani de bi no okunani etino statement we there o ma try to one this any people no trouble no sabe cheche me in a different way na me tia say because me my understanding no Escafono are using the mind that one as an individual, one could do baby, somebody have tapped into that mind already and he's using it and it's increasing. It's always increasing. Yeah. Life no. And if people won't say, "Oh, they not in him," no, they be not in him. They be ambassador or they obe being for be, obe try so be try be for fro. They be not they do the session the demini film. They be not criticize o monye bie. Obe criticize o monye bie. They be no cause say no sit down. And what is schedule no dey see. What is schedule or that store. Schedule or that store. I want you to do.
Na awa hene mami musa question me answer na yako the second question so right. Imagine say I'm a businessman, right? And me right into politics. And me what politics mo no. Because of my association with those in power and internal. I'm able to get most of the contracts now, right? Say me a businessman, me boy. And I'm more politics, and I'm in contract, here and there. In this particular case, which one comes first? The fact that I'm a politician or the fact that I'm a businessman? Which one comes first?
A businessman already, and on contract, contract. And I'm fighting. Was it? I'm use word before
tender. Tender.
And also sit and business inside. At the end of the day, business no, say business no, or more on your contract no. Say sikasemu, one sikasemu.
Oh, sikasemu.
Sikasemu, so one avenue. A money they say obey my normal, obey your money, say obey the way it's obey your money. Son or share. Okay. This kind of man, the map to second man. So to mention, ought me and what first can it because first can I was a money need. Okay. What mention and what a money need. Yeah, other family. And one papa.
Okay. And you can still. And the fact that or a businessman no, it comes first before so a politician, maybe.
Oh, so maybe a politician they say and a second job of our so the main job as a businessman. So then as a politician, so politician. I'm not be as a politician, maybe be a trawishia.
That's right.
I was we seek a seven. I did the man also the coye, and the end was with this Canadian Sadian. And I'm also also at one coya. The bet you up to this other man. It's in say. But you may have one also had a way kick. As a businessman, any day. And then you will say, and you would want to get the politics. We a business person. You can still join politics. And then the commercial board will seek a small idea. You will have more contracts. We have more contracts. It's more cost free. Okay. The person will be contracts in this area.
Okay. All right. But in a situation, say, me a businessman, right? But based on my association with political power, Nintina, I'm in your contract, and I know they are over finance addressing as an issue of morality because I'm a businessman and I need more money.
Me, and me my join political party. Political party, you're to governance.
That's right.
Now I'm you are the contracts. Contracts is if it's any the best one, sir. On the channel. I was say you have to show whatever you got. There will be a bit much. There's some countries about bit my year. Okay. Answer what the call. No one should say. I'm passing a SMS. If you hear one contract, a bit my mom out my year. I'm the year. Sike won't know say Papa Nippon you okay. Nippon be so to me your money sika na dey ma say for question of kokoye aduma and your personal sika. Okay. It is so ko na ko disika na ye wo kon ye betima asa ye adpercent ye betim do kokotu.
Okay.
Papa this is be a person you to work say e be the political party the party also something infinity. Which is wrong and it is wrong.
Okay.
So to me.
All right.
But once ko mu anu no amanfo use that what is the political party na wo so ntino sika no kwa no se mentima anya de no kwa na be sika na man ye be sika na awe ye ho na se sika no go sika na ye basa akra nya me no be disco mu nya bibia I want the wrong.
Okay.
I want the wrong. Yeah.
All right. Yo, wa hene ye de part 1 no ebesi. Yenko second one no, right? Na second one no say Obaakufo ensa entumi enkata Onyankopon ani.
That statement, you know, that statement. I mean, Obaakufo ensa entumi enkata Nyame ani no. Papa beti ma tine saa keke ndi wo.
Wo nim di wo mo. Ene se ontumi chechire mu. Ene se wo nti ase kura ntimi nka bi meboa.
Se bia o chema se bia mo nim debo mo so wotia se.
Ana se we eye twi na mekan yi. Obaakufo ensa entumi nkata Nyame ani. Wo hwe a wonsa ba nkwa wonsa betima kata Nyame ani. Say eye twi sem na mekan wo so mesa nchechire mu. Wa hene wo nkwa wonsa ebetima akata Nyame ani.
Papa mengwa be yina ne me no for 2 dia kura nkasa. And Mr. Mensa kura zo yina Mr. Mensa dia kura kura ne bobu.
Enti oni kura no question ne say sa asem na ya kan to wo say Obaakufo nsa entumi nkata Nyame ani no. Kwan ba so ana oba interpret ya. It will help you, push you to do something.
Papa.
Yes.
Papa.
Yes, it will.
Bibi kakra entasi kakra bi aba mama mi.
And ene enche.
Let's say Baakufo entimi nyo ni nyina e bia bibisa. Say ase Baakufo onkon entimi ni nyina.
Entimi ni nyina. Okay.
Baakufo entimi ni nyina. Sana meme.
Okay, all right.
Entina no. Ade bia no ye be hia nipa dodo na edi aye. Bibi bia na yem say asem no che say bibi bia na ebe hia nipa dodo na edi aye adekwa bia decision bia take e pe say ye accomplishing. Tino ba ko Nyame ni na think say ye ka say na bibi say esi mo ye so opportunity bia panyin ba ko a oba no be cheche mo bia so menyam ni je kakra bia fa de mekan bia na de mekan e over the bar.
Okay. All right. Enti sa asem ya no, right? Ye mfa ne se bia wo pese oku din semoni bi, right? Oku din semoni bi. In this movie ya
oku din semoni.
Oku din semoni. Adia wo pese adia say ye ka ho asem e wo nipa mu a you wouldn't feel happy say obi ate. Oku din semoni. Wa wonim say adia okoyi no. Semone ana wo kwa akodie ba bibi pursue say konekoye right sa asem ya no kwan be so na wo be interpret a sa semone na wo pese okodie no it will possibly stop you from doing it. Obaakufo nsa entumi nkata Nyame ani e say obi wo ho no mo a otimi kota ba bi wodwen say wono nko an te ho no no wo ye ade na wo ye de be oye no right obi anya de be obi anhu o yes ansem oni ni wi a no aye de be na wapepa na no waba fie odwen se obi anya de be anhu no
ebia de wo kan de ebia me fa ne se ebia nam se enipa dodo enim me na wo munim bebia mi free ni tin ebe ye ni wu asema ma me se ebia de kwa me ko ya me se nye papa no se metu ho na mo a ebia bedwie me enim guasie enti no eno no ebe pusume se ade a me koye no enya ade a ebia eba na ebeto abonten a ebe ye enim guasie ama me ne magusua enti no ebe hye se ade a me ye no ede enim guasie bebre me dia na e wose metwetwe mo ho free ade kro na me ye no.
Okay. All right. Any Musa we say na maybe it will help you put questions way into dimensions. Now what you say kama. Empanyimfo san kan say me to ho say ubu kotokwase a na na nyame
papa and then you say and then you are seven of ya come on
wasi ubu koto kwase a na nyame hwe oto right
Nyakubon za dey we say
na nyankopon hwe oto obi kura ti me ka se ubu koto kwase a na nyankopon hwe ohwa right enti sa asem no ohun ekwan be so na obetimi a interpret sa asem no a it will stop you just like the other one no, from doing what is inappropriate.
Say ubu koto kwase a na nyankopon ohwe oto ubu koto na say adibia obi bia no obi adibia wuye bia no de obi ehu ana say obi je beti ana papa ene wie die
Kadachi ole home so ye be sa ba later na ti uni ano so kakra
ene wie me gani bia magani di na ti me su sa ma papa say ati me ni me bobo ene papa magani di na ti me ni
yo Kadachi ye me do asira ye be sa ba later on why ye be sa ba later ene questions and answers version of Bamaso. Question and answers version of Amazon the NHS. We give ourselves the opportunity to ask questions from various angles, perspectives, dimensions. But yeah, the questions near the effort. The kind of questions me no egu no so there. Nemum say one kasa wo question be how a chi wadwene na pese ye bubu ho a eno so fa beto table no so. Nsemusa me no a the kind ya to ho no ba ko eye nsem asem bia mpanyifo aka to ho. Wo mo say oba akofo ensa entumi enkata nyame ani na sasem we ne ebusa se ekwan be so ana oba interpreti no apply sasem we say na push you to do something that is appropriate yan kana sa ana ekwan be so ana sasem we are you interpret it na are restrict you from doing something that is inappropriate oba akofo nsa entumi enkata nyame ani ekwan be so ne betimi promote na amoaye something that you feel say appropriate and ekwan be so ana o interpret the bobra ebeboa na enyema bia wa hwehwe mu no hu ne say enkoyie no it will restrict you from doing it. Any your first question. The second one and so any say na me hwe bochema and suggest me say me nkwohwe na in this series ya me kwahwe na alaji loco would do papa alaji loco e would do na alaji loco no ono ne ba wokope girl na ohun say girl no car wotwi no say we say the car doesn't suit sa girl no and sa da no alaji loco ba no two car no call car dealer ho ana alaji loco ba no oyire nyese onire oyire nyafe na wo pege foforo oyire eti wo call car dealer ho chusu car ni wie ye bo no bo kire no na ode car dealer no call ne car boot bie car boot ha no yi dollars ade ama car dealer no watua car na cash o wie ye wo say for that wonderful work no jigwe society be esa show no say yi dollar no bondo ba ko ade ama car dealer no right onfa ho na oyi ye no kra no sika na aka wo car no boot no I tell you bo chairman hu ye na no ye de be e sonsuo onfa ho he doesn't care onfa hwe ho na ne ba no papa a o ya alaji loco no ne kan sem wo busa question na asa manfo obi question alaji loco ni morality him say or politician so no or party chairman or party chairman na said the alaji loco dey cash ye niema ewo yi honom no town honom no na obi ye de be epeso o question alaji loco kakra na alaji loco obusa say we can say a rhetorical question and I say it's a question. What say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke. Wabusa question ato ho. Wo nkyeremu bi a ode ebema Alhaji Loco ana say wan kasa as an individual no. Emre bi a na obotom enhyeda emumpagya no. Say ana na oni nipa enkita hodie esitie. Maybe emra na obotom nye no na you were crying say wona enye bi no e wo se wo mutimi ye de be wo mutimi bua nkrofo wona ewo bi no emma wona woni bi no je de be enya kakra enso enie bare mra wonya bi no so first no na meka Remy Martin ho asem first now de wo bi a wo utimi to Remy Martin 30 pounds de ni bi bare mra wo ye no kakra ba wonsem no ohun ehiafo no wo ho no mu but on top Remy Martin 30 pounds any bi on top 6,000 then 5,000 12,000 Remy Martin and ayedebe and ono into wa bra bom no how has your moral principle changed over time as you began getting some luchis in your pocket? Enti Alhaji Loco busayo, why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Anu yebe ana wodema Alhaji Loco. Asem ni nyina ni o. Yentie eja kwesi buachi owia yakọ big man achibobo eso. Ofabodi me wo se ode oto ho wutie. Wo ye ready a draw my attention. Na me mra so. Why? Eja buachi bama so
Papa, I can't be. Hey, you know, for what you know, about what to go out here. The papa wait to say you start to know him for.
Baby, I open so baby, I would me fa. Why?
Papa, morality issue no. Once I was saying you understand, my catch was say morality a very big asempa ade ye papa ma obini na obi so no enye papa ma no. But in totality, no human we as a morals, you know, are accepted by the majority. Anything you shembra no. Obina abetoye mamu sesi forgive once no. Once a krubu ha me am kura mitimu sesi no, but bi no maji atumu kura ya passing in law. But I say hey no maybe any amamre ni the we are e mamne papa mo ne e bobre said yes ya tete ne boy bra. Nti on say e konkon ho. Nti ahia for no nyese bia papa omunya bi e we are say penifo bube sentoa da. Sometimes you know so won fa de bi mo ya na hu se ne esitie tinia na all the times while watching me pa me make samples me hwe obi de ba me de me de pa na eka because end of my experience in make free send e be ya da bia unu oja hene kan se no kuro ho ya ba akopɛ Jesus so no on say unya sika sika ne be mo na ade bi also about them say first sika ne ade bi na to trust them he nyina ya fa mu pen nyina omranti brave those days papa akobo shan pastor ni akola na nya kakra bi show ho ne dro anwumra amafo nchigbo mu ni ade so beto ye show tanga ma girl hu azunu sa ade chesu so a o sa ko the same hustle but I say ka be timi dia to ho now they are ye DB na dichim dia na hia for no to da no ma bi wo ho a onya bia onya bia na fofo no
okay
into be be mo aya de bia basa wutimi hwa wunchi na ka free ba bia wo free ba eno daya be so na bia me kan asem we papa me se woni mi se e wo Ghana na we wo school no esu sori nyina da bia na prinfo e manika na ma mbe puetema timo mu anada ko me call Ghana Airways office na wadum ona buza za akratu kuma se hese omo bobo na e papa mi timi se me yesu shan ya metuma nya se scanner ko chat plane ticket ko akra keke
okay.
Though I was a very young boy, poor with some high dreams, but this will be an ambition. I am excited. Do this about me. I could check or play Musoko Accra.
Okay.
eti hono how would you define say na me here in we kaka brain self e bia na here for no sometimes papa ne trimu pa kese na about the word success that be able so say how would you determine how a person is successful in life?
Okay.
Community public break asa obo how many 200 Ghana ejuma obetim dia he ne papa obetim dia chi indomedia hwe ne yere ne ma or the behwe ni kunu ne ma obo also 200 the man or the contraba no anu munsanti papa here for the morality issue asempa no obusa ntimi de me hunu say ankurankure the way obiasi a person e die sifa oh now the concatre your politicians in India then the morals there no you're wrong because your society no you bre sika na majije I don't know say 4 years bia mo de mutua mo ho as gracia and I'm always surprised that this thing Ghanaians are not fighting against it. Our mo nyina tete ho sa 4 years bia what the teacher adwuma the graduates now say no me na grad for na grad could have used this as a good opportunity to fight the government of the day. Those are the sometimes I have said when they call morals in India, then the politicians they are crooks and thieves. Mudia Maya Mrebia to hospital be the 4 years be a muji sikache will be a what here my 30 years. But the society in soon can dear Papa said no more accept you and I'm a boy.
It's you,
no, immorality is no we go busa my boy drinking one I'm say I papa sa just smile the assembly ba. On say German sambe bobo mutire mu bia obia wo de obeka na adwene but me dey mean say morality no dey say ye ka ho asem a elibeto say dey nipa nyina bagye atum say dey we no adoboa ye dia say dey aye measure bi dey aye bibia to say kwa we na osi enyina fi sa de bo ho a ebe ma ye ho atoye dia na enyina ye di so asa anya sa dia na se wo kwatiri ekoya de bi na fi se ye wo personal ye wo wa ho de bi na fi se osusu se de na wo ne minua wa ni bobo ni dia na je se on de me ne nya adwene kakra sa de bi ho a wo de wo be fi se nka be ya ma on so bo ho ankola awie wo ho ope.
Why so boy sikino? Oh.
So, obu odu so ampara wi ompe. In society ninti ni ahihye mra to onu se sa akura no ndi mfie du wotwe se du nkuru na akofa na. Na wato mra. Nya sa de ase papa ye wo yekrom ha ye wo se de mu. In Spanish if oni bia omo tete ho amoma no kura ni mfie du wotwe. So secret dom do mama ware wa American we omo culture.
Okay.
I'm penifoni minim se trauma ba bia se ne be a obehwe akola ni school ni no ba bi ntino na ma mi no so
okay
asem kese na de aba no
one say
am de me fam de me gina ha mi tie
me tie se de usi ka wasem sisi a na ohun ade a misua ewom and some say o say si ohia ya dambo meboa na metie wo initially ensam na wo kan na sika nso betima mo abodam unya sika ene jamen sansem kura na wo kan no unya sika ono akan wo so onya be say £1 million every day wo bedi nkwasi asem enti in as much as ohia etimi ema obodam etimi ma obodam no sika nso betima ye de be amo abodam eti obu ho no mo a wenye sika o ana sika no mom na use no you can say mom say money can be a good servant and a bad master meboa
a bad master
enti se unya sika no
at the same time they betima a good master and a bad servant
ebi no so enti no I was say ultimately use what we have always been saying say your discriminative mind in all things said the bear say unya sika sika no mum enyusu, right? Nemum no, you will be able to employ sika no to do the needful and the appropriate. I think say you can't say the anti as ya meboa.
Papa, yeah, I can't say you may be near to who own your sika no obetum bi ayade fa. Also all the rest your money. On the castle say na ni nyina be free baby a free baby nyina baby a free ba. On the Liverpool a branch here. Obobo na be dey na me can't say me kra me say ma me ebi mu nya me ahiro mo omo na wo critica on beji wo ba bi adwuma omo ye no ya be ye adwuma ye whole lifetime ye nya bi Messi sika obeji Ronaldo sika obeji na otwe papa mu mi no ahwe be ye adwuma the whole of a lifetime ye nya ses can even to ho ba on say he said obi a see you see there.
That's right.
Ronaldo de ne die ya doye ni normal bebre man so de ne die o so no talk up kese enye enti ya na edi efri ba bia mi say mi to no papa da bia mi te ho a mi te mi ka kire mi ho say on say that me can why do I need 3 suits, why do I need 4 shoes, 5 shoes, 10 shoes when I know I can wear all of them in a whole year. Let me know a bit baby so mi nya bi kesiye but ma hu toni se mi hu se mi nua bi sira no mani age wo mabrabo.
Okay.
That's ana mi sutie.
Okay.
Se mi hu so bi nti bi da bia me nam for no so na kwa ye hu de nti I will say you call yourself a business person. I'm saying that's how I'm able to do things and fall in love with many people. Because me papa me to ade na be jino me are very hard. But me shena say e kama kuma na say me di ade ni chewa me the becho.
Okay.
It's out of my profit. I look at your need and wants. So, and you know, ya no bia o say ni obesia different. Obu o ni sika o to ni Maserati ni Porsche. Ono na abre no nya.
Okay.
So when we are there, until politicians they make say morality ni ba mo ya kronfo ni say. They dey sika na amamo. Ya kwanye, ya kwa kunye, mu nya kwani ye. Na mu da SUV mu ni akese. So and then they nyame ayo mo so mu sisi adan na o man is American prison. Because also mo de bad boy ya bo mo ho ban. E bi so mo wia, so mo tini ye a ye krom ha ye tie. Space a ye normal to ye normal ye. O ko Florida ne California, o mo adan ne from mo sisi ne te Ghana because e ho no mu se skafo no ye no bi o mu sisi o mu too much. Papa Virginia has here. You will never see even yet that papa ya to wall a fence there kwa akese ni se be 2 feet.
I see.
Because state need to taxes almost at the general wo ekro nu ma e fa ho toye.
Okay. All right.
So I mean ka say kronu ni ha. Kronu wa ha. But the fact will be a ho turning to no ukura wunya adwunu mi say okobu obi punani. And you many players who could this year, Madame, who could this year, Papa? Just 10 minutes, 5 minutes away, depending baby Ujina. Over Chinese restaurant, Blue Cotodia, Papa, I had the wire Nick and Cantana, so Cassia need actually. It will be a connection be a Muyabiano, who know just say, you know, now I sign or the end of the sick and Taba on our Faco. American, the same area. When I'm from Suno mobile be a honey, you also have to the entire to make a translate and in all no about translate ourselves.
Okay.
And you know, Sano Mano, send you Obesia now, but oh, yeah, at Debbie, my morality, oh, yeah, Mobia, who turn on a Rias and a Brabo will be a near Mobia. And on the back to your question is about Kufo and Sa. To for no moon me, Papa, when you're me or don't say that. Ya wo o Christian program me catch braba ko no say e bi o mo be difference say ye nyam na sum no yes a common sense o mo nyam no mo kan da bi ba me hu say ye nyam ya me sum no o twe di am pon kwa me nyame okay e tina pen fo ndi bu baby say osun ye hu nyame say o hata ho kese no wo hu metaphorically no ye hu ni say nyame kese o hata wi mu ba ko fo nta be so
baby
ɛnso nti problem bi ɛda hɔ biara yɛn mpanimfoɔ no pɛ sɛ yɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ no matter how ewiase wopɛ sɛ wohu no no nkoa wontimi nyɛ biribiara wɔ wiase nko a mede papa meka woyɛ sikani sɛdeɛ a sɛ obiara nsi w'ataadeɛ ama wo wokɔɔ store obiara renge o groceries na ama wo obiara sika no ma mbɛsi kaa mu obiara mfa petrol na mbɛgu hɔ oh there's so many services na ma wo sika no wonya it is all your who say unkwan no why you no why it's up to you. You are a selfish being. Seniors penifoni can say baako fo nsa intimi nkatanya mieni. Enti abra you two na mo no aye kono. On se papa me say maybe u ka me catch us say semitiwe na say akate abegu mi kokoo so wo asma ase. Na me wo sika nsa me koto DDT ni no ma de boa. Na me nua mo farmers mo around ni nyina no say me no mo hu nso. Na mantima ntonro ni bia na se ma mo bo sia mo ankotonro ni bia papa sa me kuluro ni nyina me kude kata me ma yini su nyina wi a ya dia ni ba sa ba ma buo ni mu.
Okay, all right. Yo we there yanko yanim na we say wa me yahu say o interpret sa e be na mpanyufo bu ye no to push you to do something, right? How about
yes.
it's stopping you from doing something? How would you apply Sir Ebeno?
Stopping me from doing something, they say, no, me doing one, and say, I said, me, you if say, Papa, any pie idea outside, you did a Bible cry, okay, say, oh, yeah, dear, and Chini, yada, be me car, who conflicting of faith. And children come from who be can am saying come from who say, oh, yeah, they are pursue be who are better no be who they are coso. You have no maybe has a woman friend too. Who no man now you are not dead, a betray. And I did also despite who watch your papa no boy, a you for pa, a wish for ne, a kuna for no more, a woo, or mukunun woo. She has something you question advise me can say na be see trip. After all you know when you see can ya yes suban e we krom ya se papa no do mo ya rituals me bo papa.
Sana na for kan yes.
On dey say papa no ma kan ma fe we ja sa papa na no ye no.
Okay.
Baako for instance to nyamia ni onya humo brother man crofo no ya nkasa yesu ni eban.
Okay.
Eti say o hwe sa no ma bi sa na sometimes you know ka wo be fa edom say o boa omo. But edom na o boa omo no so mo nye appreciative for what o ye na. E ma wu dia ma fe o koye boni ma omo. And this all me start classifying, and that is why we are seeing Ghana politics, African politics. Yep. And if any person say, yeah, there more who say, yeah, there no more. Also, Mahama be yeah, there now Kufado be twaso. But now say, yeah, dear Munyam do Mahama and Tinonia there on yet. And some Kayan Kasan Koya and Kinesi can or de Catania me, I'm asking you know.
Okay. All right.
I hope that baby has drifted. Maybe I'm the corner. Be phone at you for be teasia dia. Me sana me teasia. But I say I dare no thank how the bear papa no. On say ye nyina na etu basa batano. And anka boy and the ayade ye.
I see.
Baba tafona ye nyina ye corner asa yi ya ye ho atan a. Ebe ma fe what na so say ade no hey me nam kofa ba na say mo si enya so meja nam tim bed.
All right. Ma
you were thinking on them aha me tio.
Ma menka bibi kitwe bu aha say, right? And then yenko unuanom a akase, right? Say ebi ana nya wo na to, right? But ebi ana what is asem de bi pen. Obi wo ho no mo a ohun otimi ekọ chiri eko sebia owayiro se de owayiri ya na otu kwan ko chiri na okoye no oko chase girl bi de be e wo ho, right? na dwen yen se baby a wo kɔ no de in fact wa kɔ far away obi anya de be enhu no right na obehu na ebi kura wo nuru fie na obi afre efie asemi hu kunu wo so afei ubeduru fie a na abeye asem kese ukoye de wo honom na afei na wo kan we na kan we na kan we na wo kan we wo de na wadwene mu ni se ade a wo kwa akoye ewo baabi a ukoye no unhia manini bi aye de be ewo ho right sometimes you know enye manini bi a wo bekwa akoye ade no wo honom na ekina bi no wo bekwa akopie baabi right bi a ukoye no nipa na akohia no so no so nipa no so nim crofo no wa introduce say oh me boyfriend ni right na ekire bi no omo akwa akohia be masa akohia baabi another set of friends na o say oh asumasi a boyfriend oni me ho anu so nipa na another set of friend nim say onzo ejakosi bu ache wo de be o yere right na eno no akopeja kakra de be ewo ho in this scenario no say o interpreti say obakofo ensa entumi nkatanya me ani next say one way or the other no matter what you do ewo ensamoni bi a wudi no obua untimi nkova bia there is some place bi wo hono a ade na wo ye no ebepie right intino
na ba pastor be ma wanu asi kra on say mpanifo na mka say there be one question ba mka say if it's not even about spiritually, I read the Bible for inspiration. Mpanifo no sana o ma be no ya na bi so o mo 34 na jimi ya na masere o mo so until say untimi and appreciate it and define and translate it by omo be gu ho no a obeka say hey that is how the situation is. Papa bonin suma omo ankan to hokwa. Yes. Bonin suma maybe I many penny partner crossing no mabu ato de ada de da ko ya opa ye be bobo mu ebitimi ka che so omutimi ka so msu de opa de akokoto kranya na bro fascinating kuno who now be define say sa no mani na but asemu isi ye ni no ma omutimi bubu sa be no and now so what here say come ka semu a they were very full of wisdom. Okay. No, about what you make about for what you want to know the cover before for by a hunting a macan man and sound simple. Money in suma. Madame Fubako Asari. You ask my say, also watch it, or say, so koyadie, no do baby. Or so soon Sumunya make cry, and not so koyadie, no do baby, now show if you've been coming far. You know, 3 years. Papa, what you console and what to me? So I want to fire an idea. Ubecho ni an abenkum. You go straight and do what you are. But idea will be on his any console. I hear ye into the master be a koda 3 years for no. Into Bonnie Papa and Suma, Unamano, I hear somehow they can't do many say. Ebi ni se me yira sabu ni to me kribu kakra da bi o ka kire mi so nana me fa ho de obi ba kan fa ho ani de metie because my imagine say me nu bi no aware bi nya oda na am say de intro se me obi be ka kire mi so wadi nsemoni bi na me kana abufo be ba na me tena de ni ho de why should I even say na me ni ho esi ye na ye wa ni wu wa ho ni o ti azuma papa o ka kire mi o se ye wa wu wa ho ni and
Sasa as soon as you pronounce judgment that was and watch it.
It is a me more semba me trim na me see abontina busa me said the men do some wa ya me catch us into the men we need as na me kushi me say bye bye. me could do me bonny and my main castle more or much. Messi me bonny crama, my minimum bonny, a minimum when you debut or catcher was a woman to us a woman. I was a only one who knew.
Okay.
Papa, so become a same to our to my friend Jago de Bonny. Or is about your conscience? Yes.
That watch it. You better watch it. No same common. Yeah, that do. You man, you know, Sunya Deve. What? Was it?
As someone to buy, didn't you make our assembly say, Cressa Papa, your hair caption, your hemphonia, Obia said those interpreted. Cressa now on the Facebook. My assistant manager, I'm going to almost 12 years. Or appreciate me as a boss, the American Obia. Or your boss officer, why are the Papa Maubia? But would you believe that Papa Munina Namufi say my birthday? Because nobody read the caption. And once you who cake in any picture, and yes, oh, I was watching birthday. It been at that way.
That's right.
It been no some more, we say, the Okoti auntie, the Otia Sonia, then once it's
you, I watch it. You better was a baby, you better was a pa, also, Wadjuncha or Diaba. Mamma call Big Man Achibubu, as well. Big Man Achibubu Casavia, Marco, Mr. Kitty Yosin, and so, na, ja, Yosin, and so I debe Akabi, and the Bobo.
Yes, Mr. Papa Smiley, the big man.
Informed to say Bobo.
Oh, boss. I'm not more. I'm not no. I'm also.
Yamiadum, yes, yet in Papa. What is
it? That's what he was. So, the point. That was a nice testimony. I mean, who cake, you know? You were right. I be say birthday. So, but you can enter the video one dances. Yeah, I can see my name there. I was back for Ensunya Mini. I said, Nipa Cran, we are Nipa Copa Untimi, Uncle Untimi. So sometimes other people in the management and I can do for radio. Senior Pasmal in Kwan, Mr. Kitty Yosin, board chairman, also top and all director affairs. So Mr. Elijah Ewo, Mr. Abbott, Spring, and then Okonfo, your Pachin, also Mr. UK German or Kakai Bites America for the degree a professor or in a common class or Elijah so fireman Papa Mr. Abbey so Mr. Controlsman. We will be to cry on the ambassador for Christ until who need to Kupo Street away. So it means so from Finland. It means your body. It means your patron. No, so you see, Papa. It means Patricia. Very good voice from Ghana. On about summary. Quick, no chat or no co. No can I no co. Yenya Rastaman cross to some cross over. The pa say a quite team. Na team no Ubiaba no idea. What say na dream? Opinion I ain't mean idea from different perspective at all. Look, somebody like Mr. Kitty Yosin. On the experience on the profile on the CV, or hold various portfolios into Obeka idea from on experience. So move for teams so honestly the same every man, but also a hunyama from different experience. Okay, can you boom? Na say my dreams here. Then you are building some consensus. So, but more can also be a more dreams here as well. We'll be finding the now we are finding it. But there's some Jonah can be was intolerant. No what? What can I misspeak you or come air? And you begin to realize, who are the intolerant people? Me say. Sometimes people who preach intolerant. Sometimes they are more intolerant than or more target home. Bakufu any anything you mean. Papa Smiley. Share your Ghana.
Bobo, ma me the questions need to hold on be what initially into my mensa intimibio said the you know the direction of the flow. Now so flow afa ho kama. Or say Obaku nsa entimi nkata nyame ani.
The question ever.
Okay, all right. And to your question, the one can be okay, no problem. ebia na wunya mre nka odi ansa na wasa kan ye di ni bi nti odi fa odi ebra me nko why
Mate
nti fa wo question no bra why fa wo question no bra odi fa also dey no bra no problem
yo papa smally my question is na related to the na me kan ho ya shemra your political party at 574 na 574 no and it say kwan e be hwe isi kasem so wa bra Ghana for kwan e fa se e bebu yaman enti so obia pese obe Ghana obebu man na isi kasem your guidelines on the question mo Westminster Council my research cost of elections in Ghana we interview 250 MPs or more arrival as a 2020 elections MPs or more Ghana almost spend 120,000 Ghana cedis to 240,000 Ghana cedis to become MP in Ghana. 2018, the year 2016, they arrived at $86,000. And my calculation, and I'm who say MP's salary in Ghana, basic salary, 12,971 Ghana cedis a month. In this way, MP or Ghana will basic salary without any condition of service. Now, multiply and not by 4 years now, MP, in 4 years, in basic salary without condition of service, 622,608 Ghana. Converted to dollars at $6 rate, it gives you 103,768. In the MPBR will be salary in the 4 years, is going to be 103,000. Sika obo yes opeso be MP no 120,000 minimum and other constituencies in 240,000. Which means salary no cry no bisi salary no cannot pay for how much it costs you to be elected in Ghana. But what I say, okay, now say obiba na opese oye if you want to be part of the political system that will elect leadership in Ghana, I want to know, would you comply with this political party at 574? No? And how are you being funded? Because, Papa, I've seen Nipa Mopeso president, they forge signatures. Only a Baimu, Mopeso president, we forge signature. Signature now, forging. What do you call court? Any court and forgery. In conform a year or more for this, our Indium is okay because Indium was the only one who declared access before we say among all the political parties. And Mibusama was it will be a private person, a person buy into the political space. Who is funding the person? And Obano Castle is Ghana. Kwamba no Ghana. One a man is all the bay name oil. Is it mass crowding? Now, can he be remote control? Or the person is saying this for power sake? So my question, funding political parties, all the political parties are victim of it in Ghana today. There were 275 MPs. 100% Ubia fouled their way in funding this way to become. Because the Owa Baimono will use his influence for certain rewards. The only Abayamusono, or can also be fast obey you influence for certain results. Question: if we see, the problem is leadership problem, the process of electing leadership in Ghana itself is corrupt. So those who seek for power, either in power now or today, or those to become, how can they assure me, Achibobu say, oh no, he is not falling foul of the political party at 574? That's my question.
All right, then, Bobo. Nanka meseme ma won kabi. Memo aka ketwa bi. Obaako fonsa entumi nkata nyankopon ni. In what way would you interpret that to push you to do something good or something appropriate? And in what ways would you interpret that to restrict you from doing something inappropriate?
Okay. What will interpret me, I find this way, what will encourage me to do something good? And he say, My who says we are saying, maybe I want him say, if you share the good story and people buy into it, you can get more people on your side. If Bini say, we will crum her. We have all have a lot of economic reasons.
Okay, no problem. What's it? Konebra, why? Na yanko Capito eho. Capito kasewia meko Oba Patricia eho. Right after that na me hand over ama deputy, second deputy. Na wabo adwuma no fefefe e de amaye going forward. Enti Capito, Bamaso
Adwin kase.
Beauty. Na Capito, impomti den.
Oh, you papa, because I could buy 2 and a bit near MPB for you to hold. I feel good. They would have Patricia Saba, I feel fine. Wouldn't just brand. I feel good.
That's right.
Patricia, they are not my Abasa.
I see you. I see. And you see, I say, your castle bompire ma MPP for Empire no San Ababono.
Mobile Pam will rule Ghana ye. Because I mean, okay, say, I'm Bobia, Ubiasum, Yakuponum Bow. So I believe that.
Okay.
To be quite honest with you, we've got the same aims and objectives to make Ghana a better place.
That's right.
And to me, one pair, I'm a MPP for whom she's here. Let's say I'm going to on now, when everything right.
Okay.
Fakwa machiano nyakopa ntini womo asa nyamba kebia enso nyakopa nyiwa.
Okay, all right then, Capito, thank you very much. And then komodie no, we're keeping it quite simple and same any the top no so benji wadwen kire e wo ho right after that no na say onso wo question bia o de beba na de aba asem ni wo say oba akofo ensa entumi enkata nyankopon ani, right? So what is asem no pen?
It's always, although Kataya Couponing, you are not seeing that it can function.
I so,
to God,
I'll retrieve my hand, It's as same way that said Obako Fonsa entering Catania, and
honest to God, not. You cannot clap with one hand on the TV pen.
Okay.
On the TV pen. Now, if you come to us, you cannot eat. No amount of a hunger will make you eat with both hands. It's impossible to say what left and right every day.
Okay, all right.
So,
Yanske put your own tea and I am called your watipe, right? Na me share series in that series no. Alaji bi wo ma wo skapa wo do pa so wo do se wa no. Na what
me ni bisa wo do sa o.
And I only do.
Martin, I'm pleased.
Who do? Enti
do the which can way e see man funa dey no whiskey o na dey Lancy man
Capito yeah good what yeah
good see man who it is the Lancy man dey see this year
see this na use you yeah good ni what na asamo alaji local e kan ewo series ni mu and say no obusa question anyway we say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Say wana ehia wo no so I say morality a concern to them. Na yebesi ehu wadwen kire e wo sa question na say was any explanation to that question na alaji local ebusa no ehu esan say obi wo ho no mo a ene na onibie ohun enti ene bi wo ho no mo a ontumi nya de ebe ontumi enye onibie no ne bia wo ka say na nipa esikafo ya mu sika bebre yi wo mu mfa kakra mu mfa nhwe na ja yensu ya hiafo yi ntimi nya kakra nya debe enni but wono na wo kasa no se onya sika ni bia ho na abehu ni se Remy Martin nanka obetimi nya bi 30 pounds no no obeto $6,000 and £6,000 Remy Martin, right? At that point, morality, morality, one way or the other, no, thrown out of the window. Now, when Anna will be a question, Alaji Loco, Alaji Loco, certain things that he was doing, and a man, Alaji Loco Ebusa said, why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? Capito, Sassem we say, say na ofano. Na wankasa wabra bomu no wankasa wabra bomu no ohu wo hwe se de wasi eko wanim from usi ko wanim na usi kane bana in what way ana unye sika bebre no affect morality?
That's a very good question. To the poorest of the poor, the guy on the street, Nigerian Bakuni say baby a big man or town or village, makes no mistakes. To me, bois here for krum ho and all that. No matter how he or she got his money. John do nibi kwa when he say it is can be a town now, obey a papa kitchen, if say he or she holds morality in very high esteem. But but I'll take a quote from John Bunyan. He says, he that is down needs fear no fall, and he that is low no pride. So in Ghana, there no he that is low no has no pride. No yes kakakra. Or no a different story. Morality is a principle that is maybe in terms of this explanation must be a principle of the person who is in great need, because those who are even in high places, they do not recognize principles of morality itself. But women no, they do not even remember where they came from. That they once upon a time they used to be poor. Oh, and the morality, those who hold with good principles of morality, they are so what I say a Christian nibi and I'll be a Ojin Yakupondi often Yakupan. But these days it has waned, it has gone out of the window as you said in the previous one. As you said in the previous one. Well, I would rather say kindness and goodness rather than morality, because these days it actually does not hold. It does not hold. If you're wishing papa, number differently from the poor ones. These are some of the things I see in Ghanaian society when I visit Ghana and friends and other relatives here. I could see these things there. Number one, private school, number one. Mid 7th, called local ordinary school, number 2. Number 3, number did one papa, mid 7th, the house boys, whom did he carry some cheap food be stuff like that. All these things comes into play. I mean, because we could be big men and women in the church. Woman in the front. But woman it's a different practice. I wouldn't say that man's got good morals or that woman's got good morals at all. No matter where you go, don't forget that when you were going up, there were people on the ground. So if you fall, you come and meet them there. At the level ground, you will never make things both sides make sense out of the things you yourself believe in. The morality, I think, is a big word for. I question somebody who's following the 10 commandments of God is very difficult. Very difficult. It's in a name only, but in reality, maybe very few people observe that. Good morals. I believe that. That's why I keep saying good homes and bad homes, good homes and bad homes. Good morals, forget about money. But principles in the home, they can tell that this person's got a good morals. So it's a good morals in the room. You apply that rigidly. Whether there's money or there's no money, you must enforce that. And if you are able to make a kind. That's how I put it.
Yo, Capito. Yebedo ase pa onso wabo nchire mu correct. Wabo nchire mu kama pa na eja ben sabe kan simbi so se ono se daku bia otimi nya be se 1 million pounds a ebe mane di melody obeye melody pa right. In your view no nya sika dodo se pa na o hwa sika no mum bitima commando just say wa hwa sika no be board dam ma unhu de wonya ho kra.
Oh, thank you. Sika di menye nya bi but me principle dey say menye bi pa mo boa bi onye bi kra. You have to help those in need. You have to help those in need. All these things, everything comes from my own private personal experience because I think I was privileged growing up and I was privileged to see my mother left and my father right. Now, me go to school, work from bar and all that. I remember those times.
Okay.
Even at the age of 4. I remember at the age of 4, I was in the nursery.
Enti Kabido, where who dear what kind of now what makes you think say wunya sikana said ya kind earlier on I refrain my also.
Because we're very strong principles. My conscience. Okay. My conscience. That's what I make say me son. Boy be how can I be what? Ne stepmother no in it. Before I was 5, I remember.
Okay.
Mamino, he gives that little boy a bad treatment. And the father was working in the mines. So the father goes early in the morning. And the boy no go school, but me fiance na ya school. Mamino treating him badly. That woman who treated boy badly. Which I say, now, me am need coffee kudidi. Me coffee kudidi. I mean, it's lunchtime, no. I take that boy home. He became a friend. I had a friend at the age of 4. You feel good. Now, couldn't fear. I watch. Usho, mamino. Usho, mamino. I could see. Because you only fear. Usho, mamino, fear now. The boy, the way he looked at that boy, I still remember.
Okay. Enti, Capito, the bottom line, and say, the entire ma would to say, oh, no, unya says, Sikana, unya sa refrain, and say, oh, you think, say, you have strong principles, maybe why?
And not only that, because I believe that I must help my friends or others who are in need and in greater need than myself. That's what Professor I've got to know. And this some of the things near the what's the son and go ye. I was a Wofabia, and the son of our girlfriend, which is my new girlfriend. Them cats and the wife, a son and young wife, no girlfriend. That's what that's some. If you can, if you work for no son and the proper wife, no one can. Just as it, no one can. I want to say, they are Cosell. I feel also catch him on him sick to man there. Mamma can't your wife from there. Is our mammy or whatever. You say, hey, which can't talk with this? This one feels. Oh, it's you. I want to say, look, I swear to God, I will never do that. And they helped me. I was not even 30. Which I swear to God, me a paying partner somewhere, I would never take a second wife or girlfriend.
Okay.
And I grew out of that. I mean, you know, we said Papa no or very weak morals. That's to end that. They are very weak because or see mama can't tell my minister he said you be so no one and me catch so he said make me kasa mo donya ko Christian in kasa. And me catch wofani say in fact I know opening say mama na wa catch him. Mrs. Nalawaka Jam Day, a Juga in town or Aga tankers line. So when you walk, would you be so when you walk? When I buy a Tikanishi. That's why I say, well, for Biba Kasai, or sister and wife, you could be or could be no girlfriend, people, I listen carefully. The same thing, the story where I was growing up. Papa, you can find me, second wife, no baby, set tankers line. They are set Tikanishi cook be ponuso. No, Papa, you from church, Miss Mamma, catch wife says, no, I don't mean listen, we are on no catch them, what for gave you about tankers line. Oh, no, yes, stop so that in future you are Mama said, let me down. But I might clear. Minimum. I will never grow up to be that kind of person. In fact, I believe in that. Okay. I don't have six family left and come on. They're happy with me. So that is the spirit I have.
That's the spirit.
I'm trade union activist.
Okay.
So me pepper, in summer, a shisha corner. So,
okay.
Straightforward
business. Yo, Capito, you better ask it. On Swabunch, mu come pa, Eddie, amaye. More homiso. Some pensu na yakwe na kameko ura abe eso bata abe ahoma na to form nti mamema ofa kofi chumberima emre
hey, now what from sister Patricia
oba Patricia ahoma na atofom so
Michelle for kofi chumberima comrade.
Hey, comrade. Yeah, thank you very much. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening.
Comrade, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yo, any over coffee?
Yes, sir.
Bamaswo.
I drink Cassia.
Beautiful. Over na ene impom ti say.
Bread my break a crab. I mean, who here? Me about team tem ko ye 1-2.
So,
we are no partner. We are not what you but you see there. Klaus about and here you probably told you. I know part it was very, very hot. I mean, now at the braka hole, baby. Yeah, 1-2.
Okay. Yo, over. And now your question and answers. Now, and that question, you know, be a unia be the buy ya. Yasha say ye bubu huno. Edikano me sure say wo de wate o capital ness want ye mpanyimfo asema o mokato o mse obakofo ensa entumi nkata nyame ani sa wate pen
matida in correct matisa 7p
nana oniani busa se sa asema mpanyimfo kato honom no se wo interpret no de abone bra ekwan be so ana oba interpret no apply to na brabo a ebeboa no ama no aye more of what is appropriate and a kwambe so and obey interpreti e dia bona brabo a e be restrict no to do what is inappropriate so what you say in both directions
very well me no my take question me na say
ana okay so you we no answer na ana second one no asemi papa bi kan wo series bi a bo chairman ma me ko hweye na papa no was kapa or party chairman na obi question as to how a party chairman we use nisika ana alaji loco ebu sa say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke na
hey here for no money sir ade no usika sa wasa ususa na we here ni de won iskafo kasa na sasa abo kan eti usika sa wasa ususa
wo hu say no asema kese na ewom sisi ya no en say obi wo ho no mo a so onisika was said what he sees as right and wrong or shall say so sika na what is right and wrong no esesa to him
because we hear ya dambo and we just can see ya
and over any yanwe why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke boy
let me free the first question
okay all right
obi untimi fa unsaba ko
nkatanya me ne
and no morally I think it's to do more with a collaborative effort in any society say
mpanimfoɔ no ka ne sɛ nipa baako sɛ wontumi nkyerɛ ɔbɔdam ni you need a whole community meaning sɛ nka bɛyɛ yie deɛ most of the time in this part of the world no sɛ yɛbɛka nso nokorɛ deɛ you need the cooperative spirit. We don't have it as black people. No. You need we yansam ne yɛka nka we meant well, but in practice no yɛntumi fa nyɛ adwuma. I mean, look at it from the political angle. From 1963 to today, Kwame Nkrumah started on Africa. You bomu say Europe for bomu, and so still today we are still struggling with the African unity concept and our African Union concept. We cannot. We are now even more divided. Africa is a powerful bloc, but yeah, we are still fragmented. That cooperative spirit, you know. Anyhow, now the bad ebusiam muswa. And ebusiam be ramu biano. Oh, abontia. You think say ebusiano? Wama kabo ben wa ube se ubie jina different. Esisimia we jina or branches be. Name nanka the what in Penifone kind they meant to say enka nipa baako pe wo won ko ano wontimi fa unsan kata nyankopon ani enti da fon ke die nyina yensa all hands on deck. They were talking about unity from that family unity no nanka ba society na ba country mu na ba continent enu nti no kan sa ba ya struggle no that unity of purpose no intimi enye adwuma as black people enu nti to say untimi fa unsa ba akopɛ nkata nyankopɔn ani no nyankopɔn ani no mean say more united na wo nipa ba akopɛ untimi unite this say obia all hands are on deck and the bama will be powerful wo benya sika bebrebe you get respect from other continents just more can boom say the EU European Union and our United States 50 different states with one president powerful a superpower and our Soviet Union so many republics so and a Ghana the age the hope akupe nipa ba akupe yentimi fayensa and kata Africa nyina so just every other African state and our Ghana for nyina ye kabom near one unitary state and to still no we are still so fragmented who call London here yewo Asantema Kuo yewo Ghana Union it only exists on paper in practice it's not working. Oh, you want Zima Fokyo, Fanti Fokyo, Kwa Fokyo, ya fragmented. Unity pass as one Ghana Fokyo. Yanaka is strong and solid, you know. Intimidate. That is my understanding, my interpretation.
You, of Agufi, you better ask our first one. Not second one, over Kohons one.
Mekaka crack.
Okay, you can.
Here, you know. More a hiano na interpretation no because NWD can kasa bi so ampanimfo na kama ameti say ohia eya adambo na eya no credit because me betra butri kwa na me wie school na me year adwuma sa na me wie school no bo hu say e bedru pay day and next say na 20th say most likely aka be 4 days time 24 25th bo so be a monthly salary for no na yesika na hit your bank we call ATM machine na sika na hit it Ubon say a free net and net 20 sasa I can feel was near 21st. Ubon say sana I call what but damn kwa na fee when because you know say the next 24 48 hours it can be thousands will hit your bank account. Na enyama yenu 20th no bo say why obi aka bibia tell na wo food e dam e hia na ato kakra na wo bodam so na wo ye hia ni so a na me anim mu me nka no kwe ye ka asema e den wo ba be ka bi wo hia ni no already you are so frustrated. You are not focused. As some say, can near can ye with Nyan Samu and Yabutrimu and Ubia. Now, you got so many things across your mind. How can you focus? How can you seriously? Because you are not relaxed enough to suggest anything. One more can be more relaxed and in human psychology. We are irritated. BBR why irritated that you cannot manage anger because of poverty. When you are relaxed, when you have money, you have resources. BBR you do it with comfort and you do it at ease. Until who can say more. Until Obia or no here dear time biano time as so yes car. Now he's thinking the anger, you know, afraid that he begins to manage his anger because when yes can't when when you're quickly irritated by anything, he can be relaxed with almost nearly everything. But scanning on my India, when to me manage anger cry, idea kitty be out to not why explode not why you're very angry. So I want also this is my understanding.
Na the over unyanshia obi a said the okase sika eya adambo no ohia ya adambo no ono nso wanya sika ma sika na bone damda unhu bi da on
no mom die me hu bi da obi a wanya sika pa wa bodam no it doesn't make sense to me. How? Because to make money no ya di nyansa e dey pay sika. Okay. But how do you make money when you are mentally deranged? No, it doesn't make any scientific base. Yeah, there's no scientific base.
Said you can ya adambo na ya kan o say na oti dambo na se. So we are adambo ya kan sisi ano say na oti adambo na se.
Adambo in this context, is that say me meaning very well pass say me also me nipa. I've got feelings, I've got needs, consumption. Say me ni sika me easily irritated. By everything. I become, if you like, unreasonable sometimes. I cannot, you cannot manage anger properly because you don't have money. But the moment you have money, you can then manage anger. Will be frustrated, you can smile and let it go, But so when it's you are so irritated. I mean, anger management is a problem. That's little thing. It's a problem. That's very true in human relation. But when you have money, and I mean, how can you tell me that Bill Gates is how? These are focused people, intelligent focus. It's not me a multi-billion and now Richard Branson. No.
Now, on say over, mamma, be Ross in time. We saw we now. A branch be, me hindi nama. Onyezikama or the $24 million diamond echo share the mumbaso. What is our story no?
Minyanchi.
Okay.
No, yes, I didn't know. Diamond, what is said mumbaso? Why then what the time rocket can future and I say, how? Tell me.
On a diamond no bottom mumbaso, no than them. Now, if I met my children is here and since I want to. Be a report diamond nephew mama so said I'm hearing
what is that amount of money a diamond at mama so this can say na akadawa liquid money
well no me nyanko musa right enyanhu de do na aka na one say
na me busa sa say nanka woni nyansa pa dia enka onye dia oye no because me hu
on of our winter busa say who be so a when sika mesika na bone dampen and also scientifically no
I know about Richard Branson, Bill Gates, and the woman be about them. They are focused people. And me see me sika. I'm relaxed. Me ndi kwasa say because me say sika ye moja. Sika no show it has feathers. So one managing ye na ekwa master who bet so pa over dam. When you have seen money, that's one managing ye, that's his kind of qua. Because you are used to when you have money, you are used to certain you have some taste. That's a kind of one managing ye, that's a qua. You have still acquired those tastes, you need that taste. Now so you don't have what it takes to acquire that taste, Therefore, when I say you are veering into the realm of madness. No about them, no.
Okay.
And to me, one more name globally in UK and in the world, I know of Sir Richard Branson. He's a multi-billionaire, Virgin Atlantic, media. One more damn. He's a focused man. He's a happy man. I know so many people. Bill Gates, all over the world. We know about Bill Gates. And so many billionaires there also. UK BBB go on. And to women you'll be about that. One more about them there. Bricks about Jamaica Phobia was done what them so market. No be able to say, oh, have you got a spare change? Have you got £1 for me to buy burger? Why who fitness get none basa? So he's not talking right, he's not thinking right.
Okay.
I mean, me who said Richard Branson will be able to say the man It's well focused. Udru, Gatwick Airport, Heathrow Airport, Virgin Atlantic, plane the Sisi Papa I mean, that you tell me, this guy, the man is living good.
Okay.
And I met him when I used to work at the London Stock Exchange about a few times. So I've seen him personally. I've seen Sir Richard Branson. Yeah, I bought Stock Exchange in the city of London when I was there about 25, 30 years ago. Okay. I met him. And I said, boy, I want to be like you one day. I told him, I say, blonde visa and body visa. So nice man. That be I know I say jumper. He never wears, it's so simple. One say suit, one more tie, jumper, and they said no, or by Stock Exchange. And I saw him. I had a chat with him for a few seconds.
Okay. All right. Yate ofa kofi ye bedo ase nso do dia so fine e dia maye na yenti unuanom so aka nanka me Daniama deputy chairman na me ma eye Oba Patricia Emra Abe na me mko patron so, and then I can hand over to you for the last hour to run the show. Why Oba Patricia Bamaso
Papa Smiley. Drinkers here.
Good.
Good evening. Greetings to all.
Yeah, good evening.
Of I just want me Of I just want me
of Fatima. Fatima, the Martin cow back then.
Yo, and a bon como. Oh, dear, me say I want to tell at the Mayan. And penny force Obako Fonsa into me and Catania and Coupon. Na ne apese hu se ekwan ba so na asasem we ya mpanyufo aka to no obetimi e dia ball bra ade bi a eye appropriate no ebeboa for you to continue to do ana ekwan ba so na obe interpret e dia ball bra ade bi a eye inappropriate no it will stop you or hold you back from doing ana ye call so the next one no eye asama alaji loco eka e wo series bi a mehwe mo say no bisa question was say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke? And no what you saying is it true say morality becomes a concern to only the broke ones? Morality is no more a concern to you and say and what you nti Oba Patricia udi nyiti.
Papa Smiley, I don't think so. Maybe I'm the wrong person because maybe I can't say I'm training me. I am always considerate. Make a consideration. I'm not selfish in every decision I take. Say me boy obia, I go in all out. I don't care whether I'm hurt. I've been hurt so many times, but it doesn't. Maybe I will be probably something now. What then I did you get hurt, but then you keep. I'm say yes. I'm not doing it for the person. I feel good doing good for somebody. And I say, me more be fit to be a bit more. Man, my soul is blessed. I feel okay. Until I want to make sure, me shut down and focus on the negativity. My life, they be no negative energy. I'm always on the positive side. Negative, need be we are there. We need pay dear. You can't rule it out. But me dear no, a bar may positives not outweigh the negative. Into me, your negative ne corner. Me find what then. However way I can work around it. Meant me I'm finding solution I work around it. Obia be satisfied. I always put myself first. Maybe some who say that way I may yama only me and but then I still will consider the fact say why nyama me kra na me nya papa ne mam me yama me and probably tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow, you know. That's basically what I can say about it. Me shada and rain negative. I'm always on a positive energy. And non to in our me, it has helped me a lot. And my negativity in time by me because I'm always positive on the other side or all rounder. Intermediate Papa Smiley, I am all out for good, not necessarily negative.
Okay. All right. Yo, any question number 2 no ana waka no. Obako for answer entumi nkatanya nkopon ni. In what ways ana be interpret asem no dia ball bra. Ebeboa for you to continue to do what is appropriate. Ana kwan be so ana obe interpret ya. It will stop you from doing what is inappropriate.
Oh, I think it's similar. Me sure say nothing will stop me. once I'm on a good path, I don't think anything will stop me because may jai good na kwaye evil na.
Okay.
That's question I will ask myself all the time. Say, na sa wo kwampa no so na uja kwaye bone said inti. Once I get that question asked myself, I come back to my good self. Say good or true. I don't think I'll leave the good and go and do evil. I know say good or evil, it will still come back, pay me equally or halfway. Good, bad, yes, it's no. Bonnie or papa mo as Akituana and the Uncle was you see, so I always look at the end result. Some media found advice me when they I'm that should be me one children. You know, that's how I me born me brown, me born in a way. Ebe kono croaching menye nipa menye nyame de but me try so hard say e chine bi menye regret be some the media they bia that's me. I try so hard.
I see. Na enye bia kan what the catch there emre bi nu ya na ade we see pa de onim sa ade a wo yi pa de ntwa yi enso o ye e binto sada.
And some American some me pay die. Be na unfortunately because some need the whole party I mean. But be na blind side, yes. Blind side me nipa. Where we are ma me mun kwan da and na me wia pa na me penam nti stew mu de me wia ka say nyame but ye de be chime so say me because me na me penam. So and they know there on a lighter note, yes. But more seriously no, I try so hard to work around it. And I make us money 100% sure I'll work around it.
Okay.
I will work around it.
So you can uni the problem of cognitive dissonance. Uni sa problem no. So uni cognitive dissonance. Uni ma deal we say pass a deal with it. And yeah. So now uni sa problem no. We need the whole
No. Me need the whole time because Papa me share me that tune. Me Madam Fubia Mene Nanti. I never knew she was watching me. In Sembi Otrofa myself, I was proud of myself. What I say, and I was like, oh wow, Obi Shampa, you know, and you be na Shampa. Ma wa utini and tino na yadepa, you know. Anything I make I say me if I'm conscious, but never, unless you say on a lighter no, you may be and so I will need to ankete be you can cry fornication be can cry near there
me uncle was it a German kakra na ja all their fam own themselves
you see you want me near coaching but then what did me by shame my born in your piece and that year judge one now said positive now outweigh negatives. That's basically what I'm trying to say.
Okay. All right then. Oba Patricia, you better ask it. Right. You better ask it pa. What boy nkomo? Feelings wo pa. And Orabe, we dey mesel tweme abe. Na me ma patron Emra. Patron ka se wie pe. Second deputy as so and then you can carry on from there. And I just say, Bamasu. Patron and Boom to say, Nyamiadum, yet in Papa, yet in Po.
And the church, and we are no Basina.
Obiajo, so Patron.
And say, what's the American as usual? I know that. And I'm going to make a baby the other day. You know, what did they get there? More fun.
No problem.
What do you say? Me run that so maybe in a video. Maybe I can't there. But now we are not. Now, where did we be so? I don't know anyway.
I say, oh, Petro, asama me no matter that de bia metia say I want for mpanyimfo ni bi kan ana me so make bi
now what that around one about what they all you and the Japanese that they see and walk and that go baby there what you na ya answer die
okay
you mudu pa I be the see and sana obi baby there
Metwase.
Yɛde kyerɛ wadeɛ, yɛde tuufo, yɛde hyɛ wo nkurane, yɛde bɔ wo kɔkɔ, dwuma a ɛbɛ ɛdiere no. Yɛ ho. Nti sɛ wokɔ baabi a ɔmoyɛ ɛbɛ akansi a, wote kata w'ani se, makata m'ani.
That's right.
Ɔte wohu deɛ, ɔte mɛ ho wɛ, na ɔno so aka. Ɛfi sɛ, yɛndaeɛ a,
yɛnso daeɛ. That's right.
So, ɛbi na ɛhyiiɛ. Na baakɔfoɔ sɛ ntumi nkata yɛ mmeani, ɛnɔkorɛ. Ɛyɛ baabi a ɛde hyɛ nkurane bi a obi a wɔno wagye asi na bɛti sɛ kyekyenaakye Kwame Nkrumah line no sɛ ɔman nyinaa ka bom ɔwo na mekyerɛ no ɔwadwen kɛseɛ but n'adwen kɛseɛ no ɔmo a ɔmo ka ho no ɛnhunu so nti wɔno ɛɛtu wɔn po saa nti sɛ anom nneɛma asumi ɛmu odu me nko ara bi ntumi nyɛ mummoa me children abira no nam ọkọ Ethiopia ọkọ Uganda no ọmọ ọkọ AU meetings ya wọ́n kẹ́yìn náà sẹ́ nípa baako ẹsẹ̀ ntumi nkata yà mí ẹni sẹ́nu ọwọ́ ní nsá ní ntumi kata yà mí ẹni pa ọkọ Africa yìí náà bọ̀ ọmọ mà yẹn nsi abẹ́yẹ kẹsíẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tún bẹ̀ kẹ́ bi it's about unity so it's about unity na ọkọ ní tọ́fà nù a obi ẹ̀ka kyẹ́ so nípa baako fọ ẹsẹ̀ ntumi nkata yà mí ẹni. And I chance to come back there, but for really do it. Well, what they do so while we are no upon anonymity, they about the year. As obedience to war, when you have one for money in our base ahead. Now, Diego, now for so proper via muscle. But for content to make a day, I mean, as in a kaboom. My friend, we are quite for Juma. There be no way yet you are appointed. If you get a theater, if you get a theater, if you get a yawada, okay, a papa boy is so fine. No, my money in our cabo, no marker yet. So, you for baby, you get a night. Oh, my money in our cabo, I come. It's all look for beer. Almost that, and cabo who know. Say, no cost. The prayer in the business not to their friends. And when they end up with
Benano, okay. You. You. And you go back on a why
is the
Obusa question say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely broke?
But I'm also kids in our way. Oh,
aye.
I'm saying. The will kind of any two corners to me. I play. I can't use Uncle Moya. And the Papa Mufa there. Well, maybe only as truly broken into a long society. But in a war, you are saying, more year rich and almost all the time, more rich. And you have to go to say, it's Capo. If you know, say, you are calling to Jemua, and you have to know, of course, it's the other morality, if not born one, the entire society. Why does it become to consent? When the bomb bucket, or what morality was nearly be our bomb bucket, morality. Okay, we'll be with the cat. I said, the bay I won't take your farm with you. Said, if one were morals, you can even want morals. One may take your wool, Yanni no farm with you. If you say, so what them black rabbits, you can go almost come back to my farm. At one point, apartheid was legal. Oh, it's a morality. A generation from the people conscience, here, them baby by area, this is fine. At one point in life, was waste and slavery. Not a woman, we bet not on the young people in the baby, but conscience, what dreaming, who a cow on the piano. Now, but no, I do wear yet, only in China among town. Let's like I said. The concept of morality is the only hope for the poor. So the one the more. Oh yeah, morality is the only hope for the poor. not even the law. No. Moral. The moral slippery all the idea because it's a new idea we said. When the rich teach the poor, they call it business.
That's right.
Yeah. But when the poor fight back, they call it violence. So you can imagine. Okay, we are saying we are my Air Force nominated there. I didn't know that the world is so rich enough that this person will be out for and then what our brother will be here. But what do we see? What do we see? Greed, immorality. I'm sorry, what fat baby. I'm sorry, what fat baby to the point that they don't care if somebody who goes with other person or other country or whatever will go to bed without food. Because all of us are rival of happiness. But we are actually rich enough to help everybody, every inhabitant on the surface of the earth.
All right.
And so we get to that point because the Omukan is also the unity in diversity.
That's
you
right.
Could be blue, I could be green, you could be red, I could be yellow. But we are all connected. We are all connected in one way or the other. Who are the private union to the point there? For simple pageant here. Who are doing Cassian now? They are near Marcasian. One ever talk. One ever talk. It's who here in all this again and answer that can who can say me said like when you help in the future, you help yourself.
That's right.
And sometimes we are so. We are so backward in our thinking. As human beings, you create the point there. I don't care. I don't care what happened to the other nation. Then the say, yeah, right. I'm more permanent interest. I'm more permanent friend.
Yo, Obenansan for you, Bunubay and Canasep. So, yes, that's the Petro. Yeah, that's the bye bye. Yo, Petro, and so Eden India Abbas also fine. Was in me tea, and when you for Banana, no, Zenka Busa said, Dinty and Mubus Aben and the crep. Yasimbiano, or Nefara by. But I dear back on swap and penny for Kaya and so and say, Asim Miss Safwa, a hini Asimbi a debe, Epono, and tea and penny for bit mark Assem back at Hono, name you can pick it from diverse angles. And Untinama Yubusa say, and penny for Cassimbi say, Obako Fonsa and to mean Kata Yanko Poeni. A quambe son assassin we say, Ubetimi, I interpret it at your bow bra, ama abuao ama adepebia. Opesa oye no obetima ye no more ana kwan ba so na obetima interpret asem ya na enema bi a enkoyi ewo abrabom no obetima restrict from what from doing it asem ni enyina no ana ba akono alaji loko was say why is morality a huge concern to the extremely poor? Second deputy second deputy
Baba, no, how many minutes I got Catania?
Now to me, the Catania there.
As I said, it's about concert at Taran is you are crossing from my
Ebu,
Obako, and sent him in Catania, no. Near Catahone, you are crossing from my Ebu. Nina said. The church you want me to say and say be a wo in be on air bush in fact all them I mean for example say be a oh yuki we bush ni attending they be a for phone crying papa what for school fees you crying if you know a hancha baby adwiregu na say onko ansa no entimi nkata busuafo ni nyina aso onko an entimi so abo busuafo ni nyina problem dey be we say okota kakra and na ma me brother Echo 21 fasting so okote so because oni no ko yi nani say ma be du ba bi ni ade a amanfo nyina beba so omo ba o sentiment kata obu nyina ni e di say Oko Kudet location. Zamu. Dana. Aternity. Now, Papa.
Kosona.
Wait, no question be Mr. Kitiwas in opportunity na kebeti me mensa. No say, Papa, yeah. Yeah, Dana dibia ba se Kwame Nkrumah. Na Papa mpacho na that man na Kwame Nkrumah ye ne niema no. Na ye prophet for ho no ma na o mhyehyɛ nkom se Kwame be ese ana. Na prophet for na ebi wo ho ana. Ase ne prophet for na higher dwen okuru no na. Kwame ye Ghana ye ya de bi e bona ba so yi. That time no na prophet for ho ana Papa. Ebi am secretary what na betimi abo because that time na you and I was not there.
And over once a home straight away. Come on toilet in your maybe like that. And come on book as a home. Are they? Whom do you Casacra? It was a dictatorship. I was distracting. No, they wouldn't even step in the way like Bishop would be named a prophet Gessi, then Sama Kukoso, and they go command the one but at home. Yeah, no, Ghana couldn't.
Yo, and the second deputy, Oba on Tuano, right? Uye ya Nawama Abi Ashasi, right? Na you carry on with the Nuano Kano for the rest of the program. So they yeah, no. Na Master Apostle, Bibi, say they are produce mamma no, on try so bit my produce going forward from here and mamma wate. Na Ejako si wache, Mestre say ubit me free. Sa angle hono na wa join one from the other angle and come in beje ho pa. Why? Intino join one from the other angle. Why? Thank you very much. Yo, any second deputy, ma abe akwaba and then carry on from there.
Yo, yeah, but that's it. Na ya do biase. Na ayo Joseph ho. Sini Abi say ya to petrol mu. Aman for gas ko form. Ye frɛ wa age so. Abi. Yo. Abi nti enka bia na Abi ne wife obo mpa ya ma no. Enti we dey bobo. Sa Abi ma ya twan Abi so obebe. Abi we dey ma me musa the same question say Kwame Nkrumah time na e wo prophet for ho a omudi stable Ghana this time ya na ebi wo ho na say na Kwame de na dwen na ye adwuma. Eni titi de bi obi apeso of shortcut. Na prophet for no higher new or mining more or more mining ko enemy Bobo ho.
Yeah, Mr. Corona.
Ofa boache ya makwaba.
Ya jana mi wo.
Ya makwaba e beba so ntima mi musa bobo asemi na ye ko en ma se papa sem de munyina mo yi ma no de no. Joseph na ye twen no. Endi bobo obetimi akaza.
Comrade, the meanings our Bako Sem say, Bibia Ewo, Namum, how is he popularizing now? I almost said before, no. Now you need YouTube, you need Google. But if you put here now, the whole world internet pin, to America folks there. What is a Fianaswa Obeti? Enti ewiase atesa sei hwe ampadu bonyum bi kwamra wasi ebitie ebintie busa ho se obonyum no somewhere 1967 na ke said ye course Ghana na Ghana that time no ebi ho kiro mo pa na ebi so enjoy pa but what we say no despite gamut me who straight away enti nipa so de nipa enkra no omushe bibiri efin panipon ho then they advance it more enti ori di bible so nse bible so bayachi o sebo manfi obonyum o se obi bo efre bi okonfo a o hye enkomtro anameboa enti se your bible so che say your first prophet meboa ana kama me kasam so yesi okonfo a oditro na che say tete no ke wasaka se ko kabaru a akwaso bi nkyira kora nyame akese enim nyankopon enti na sa akonfo no ananipo muditro no me sure say they were dead but the question is say ote paga na me so mete asante bekwaya na so for no share from throw bekwaya obede na wo paga wate ene no se me binim na meko gina video so na meka che meko asol dem meka se aribaba yimpabwana na passport number what I say ye wire yin konya say miracle on ne nyankopon ni but odi betu YouTube no Inti kwa ma be break so and then ediesi na if it be popularization adu be ba no be she mu kan hwe mma obi si be free education MPP manifesto but it doesn't mean say MPP need the first person who we share all this idea and buy but what be she mu kan no ene be ma Ghana independence e be in start here what be she mu kan no wo ene re na yedi ni ma inti radio ewo ebo yin radio yo ma radio be popular pa ono ne be she mu kan adema no human right be she mu kan ene inti se ubusa mis se nipa na dreams se come there just the end of time come there but popular it was not in but research esu be show into your religious magazines into Kale conference
hold on. Ofa watching bacho ohona de kakra no na say you come if you am ba ho na tinga be mute ama bobo am say fi ho na say fi bobo ha.
Yo ene me jama na bam sisia enti o theologians na ye we be a no scholarly article na scholarly article no university be a woman will access to some of these articles. And one of the best way cannot pursue your research work if Google will be free, baby will own access to all the best scholars in religion. Magazine indeed for you to be approved, no, also a lot of theses you approve we are. Then becomes acceptable one and the flow say authority. And the one you come to something like economics, your economic magazine, about 8 of them in the world. Oko military say also who their course we as defense they were defense magazines or defense articles. And the Obia University BIA research work be an Oko University homepage now. And our researcher or Mao okay, I want the current update research work not more than 10 years about this particular field. In Tubako, that we say in China, your doctorate, masters or waiting, you have to go and defend your thesis. And when we dig into this scholarly articles, it will go into history, 200, 300 years. Now, about the history of Ghana, some of these things that were happening. Busef Sapon, Ghana, he's one of the best authority when it comes to some of these things. In the ocean book will be a watcher Ghana in retrospect, and some other books be a watcher. When it comes to religion, he's the best me I will refer to in Ghana. And the so we did 21 days. Did you say no? But how popular it was, it's what we don't know. But and then your social media, a field that is not controlled. Obowa no be a share, and then ubiquity mission. What about two? Onko fomu konkodo esuo kwano se nipa 2000 share YouTube will calculate it and give you money. Obi so besere na ode enye sika ena obi so choose say obakosam mu fifiri na ode enye sika kwa obi so dey decide say etro nko an obedi etro nge from political spend obedi tro sa na ode abeto ho go for na oyede onye sika enti globalization has changed the world. And if we want to look at things, to me, what I was saying is it was there, but it is popular now. It's how you control it. I'm concentrating the idea. I don't know if that's answering your question.
Yo, Bobo, any better was it? No so far. What's it? Every year, you better about and then some of the doors. So I'm saying, send me brain. Is a man for free crew wood in near money idea, you know, how they take your mind and you know, you ever and you take your mind. Of about you.
Ah, him or how?
Of watching now, Uber papa time and I say, I feel now, because
me papa time no betray Munamuna Mu actually.
And I say, what were Pentecost ni necessary, don't pare, and see a Pentecost near I say, all my system near Jumania D. And I may person me booze as a ofana, Kwame Chroma time, and Kwame Chroma, they be a bonny deans or yen near my papa, Kwame a CC factory, Kwame I might say, Kwame I say, no. Of a certain na prophet for ya, my son quite you Ghana way. Not do send a nail. Minister item now or now snap Kwame shoe. And now Papa Kwame and Babu. It is that term of a Kagakra and because and never be high we crew more.
Really, Penny more for chum the bit may you are new year pa. What we say near sa Nenso. You have a tubi. Tinia Cassie, we are so ye numa pa, Numana daddy, a dear dance here, a chiro. You been in there as some papa the betu. We on say, Bako phone san Catania, Mianina, a moon now cofas, and mea bebusa. Ne de tutu ne ye nama for ya. Sabiemu, make our baby cry, say, Toda, a bina botchema, Petron betchire muchire no. Once Petron baka say ubu baby a free baby nti no bi bube. Ti ane e kasa to da free sempanifo ne beto omo no. Sebe omo ani nti omo agimi. To da e kasa bagimi bre ba no munum nyansa sen ye kra. Cause ne omo sem ne agina so na asem a kase. We say ye bra nkruma ade a oyeye. Se wo hwe liquor one. Se nye the type of dictatorship a be or this share ni mamua and can a Korea and Singapore munina and can you crow for Germany Angela Merkel when Trump was wearing few best of 14 or so. Yo, tino maybe I say, na me say namina namia matimi hofo. Patechromu to a focacre say, or more na corona ye, and so no come matimo for no one can correct. Obia oye MPP ni mapa bia unim se Mateo ho fo no ne amaka na anye yi because bi pia bi na neda ho no omo bedi anim ye ade enkroma ye papa o meto aso bia ye wura kufu adu se we CPP ni papa no CPP ni we know it but nam se ankura sunu ewo ye muntino ema ye nkoye nim enu na enu amoni empanifu odi animon se bena papa de to one no o ma kire mama ye hu se sebe mu unity is strength the bia me ka kire me nu amu nyina se listen America of abodi unim America big time companies ni nyina almost sankro for bata mo ne no ma be big time because we are so proprietary wadwuma na gina wo nko an enkoso ube succeed said the enye sekese na prophecy for ma bisi esu na obusa ya mekan ya mama manu akọwa akọfa akire ni se omo ahu bibi wo ye mu se ye kuro no ye jinyame diye entinas for ne fa na omo aye ndadafo me say there be a mekachi was say o invite me akọwa sorry I careful. Because the preacher need preacher na me no maybe I say I'm a man so busa me amebusa the question. Because Yesu no preaching no. You can't Bible no, you can't Bible me can't Bible. Who say yeah and crofo busa the question so how can I question you? Nkane ye wo tabel mu nyina na mu. Ehihye nkom. Ehihye akom trofo. Omu kan semu nyina hunya. Enzo sa time no ye penifo no etimi ka she ebi manum say ye Kwame Nkrumah kofa kan nyame abagana emomu pu na nimutia eye noma amane kroi obi aba atom pansam ne say na me no mie ne ye di abobo enti ene de obusa se ma ka wan say nkomshen tro no omo hye ne ye no ma bi akopa sesese no bia hwehwe ne botom enti omo kan no omo de hyem me no di krom ha say prophecy acquires a probability. A math work. In trouble Lotto banker, so we more. So Lotto banker out the hall, Obi no abano to national lotto no be so to baby a boy on one company say Lotto banker or the abadiano, no the pesicant. In trouble to no ne come chef phone ni no mabino. Ya and no nisa me no me and I see a timmy per coin be a bit much true. And chiri money for say, sa no money na se mudi a chira. And what? And create jobs and Fedrian be siwo ponano. And I'm a coffee poker post be na me can I name a conokeke or say a netiwa sandwich. And in Nigeria artists and almost so 30 circular musical chroma said the boss store number. But I thought I'm surprised over here in Nigeria for no more fun a big time good stations at Washington DC or more ball minimum. Metia machi the Daddy Lumba and more some stations in Ibi. But no more Mutigana no I saw more medical beef nishatawale. You don't hear them. But there be almost a creative confusion. My into also for Minia chairman. Who say I'm the American fans and commission the mino and then no me feel about na kind and why commission Cassia Maya or be can't say much. I mean, I'm one of a catcher and seminar here, met you. But so be catcher me passing and Miss Elsie say, dear, of a mean you need. Intimidate me who said the Omo Yenina. I don't know my share and come. Maybe now I know Papa besides Otabe. No, and the regional share and come. So, bomb pie a mangrove for your echo Jevesa. No crass, which you as myself, Becana. I mean, who so a deep for a trophona abano. Intimidate me, you were rich, Mujisha say, I did be Cosso, I am more. And that topic or the two. And this year, you know, I be din Camboma, there be a car near the Akurio. See a young Cambom near a courier. And the cranem says, I can before radio your walk, a titro for be breed that no Bobo status or body in and I'm say, oh, that's the same ban of Carolina, me come Massachusetts, me call Norway. Me just say, yes, you say you too quiet, you here hotel.
There be so of a super baby, I'll be the guest out of home. No, I acquire a Busiana of others. Idea what say be a idea so okay companies be a America near the companies album say be a mo companies you know ya na kase because amount for the music shim any identity be a na no say expansion na bibi uncruise ni bibi uncruise ye hono no yentimi nya enkambom enye sa den say be a manya idea no unya rekoto hono ma na obi afa no wa ne basa so hu say ne ma na bi ofa e ha yen a say bi anka mo company maybe anka electricity sisu e wo Ghana 24/7 obi nyeska enkota de na at least obetimi akonye ye ne kakra say wantimi antua nyi kura de ofa be ya ne say o de car ne ba van be sa ba be fa e de akọ so hu na wasan ahwe we say nyeska foforo no akofa foforo say niema no fa bi ye ntimi nyenti kreti nyuma say be kan esika bom dey be one company and ya be the company we wa near the kokro so near the kokro so dey be ya spread around there ba na idea no politics MPP NDC no ha Ghana e wo Ghana e kru Ghana nim because ye ni nipa o mo transition ye nwin for ochina enkwada no e dey say no finance minister say aban nyuma no sete esi ba ase ye nyina no bia pese okoye aban nyuma ansa no wo hu se oye adwuma se bi ofanka ye bie factory bi wa wo se bi ye bie ne nkitini nkura bata ketua bi o ba bi na bi oye adwuma bi di supply ohu ofa sa supply chain niema no na ye ni sa niema na PhD ni ntimi mwaye wo sa niema ne ekọ ye di ewure nyina akọhye prophet fu mu kum chacha obi nimu numu ne ade ene over o ye wachire wa na hu za over
masa ye wachire ba nim bibia ni ho aka chire soso on say o hwe nkroma system of government na that time o buy no socialism okay ye bobre na me babu che na ma hu say asem we abu say me de asem bi fa chira mo hu say ye wo Ghana no se nyina esusu anom kom so abrofo de obia ne yere ne ma ba chema wohwe mu a ye ba abrochire saa ne ehu no on se wohwe mu obia ne ma no mutie fie ye tete apartment here houses mu ba se ba school any normal bi a ye community base and kambom into overhena ya frɛ Parents Teachers Association overhena community no ye bibia yetimi frese yankohia o town hall yan yendi hu abobo enti da bia me hu ye se ye yesu atra ya to ye African values na eto da mitimi kasa ma
papa we dey me ntwa no November Thanksgiving be amanfo betutu akwan ma busuafo nyina akohia ni adwenwen abusuafo ho ni we yawo ne ba no de mu nyina ba na abusuafo ne ade aba me se suatra na ha o yikuru mu onom e ma efi fishia ne etim se abusuafo a se eti bongoro ni esi quarters no bi ane na mmiri ne ma no mututu ne ade em se suatra na ha Africa ma yemfa ye de na yinim no ebetimi de abo aye man no eno ne problem e se etimi etena se ne hu ne ha yen se hu ne ha yen san ne ebetimi hu ne ebetimi aye amaye man na aye ba de bia se fa brofo ne ma no se o broni de se mi o me yantibi Satema those days obaga no so brofo de wan ne na na ode ne na eden me ba kroma na me se me co shop Toys R Us and other places na nafo a aba ebe shopping akomo na na no mo a na ma hu se ebi no no yes and tell me on the surface no mo de ada people no so hu ndi over o ye na de wanu asini asan ba hobi mu no na obeye yinamako eda boedi wa me se eda nsam do so eda de
me jama eda kona de me kan still and say no na wa kama sema na me be kan nyina asiso ama me say anye enkabom unim say ofa che mama me kan asem kito be me wo sebe asase bi da ba bi o Ghana a very affluent neighborhood me dwene hu na me ka asem say me kura di mfi a medu me ko si dan na me so kura me ntam penkratena na me frɛ me nua wa no to ni me namfo se chare munim me pese me ko si pillars keke ba me ye we la to ho se wo a wo ahoden a pese o si dan bia o si dan no a o si no according to planet da ho na flow so meant to roofing na unua bi so ba on beto aso onim se ba ko mienu bi aso o mo ka kire be o so na se ba bia dai de nka ru ne o ba de ne nka ton half plot to mami a right there me mark Bob Brad 20 years ade bi da baby a mahum se ade we betima me atima si dan te se Charles Smith wo ha iron high rise to almost about 20 or 40 15 apartment buildings obi ka kire me se minton half plot to man
odwen ono nko ane de ofa so ko se China se Korea for no baby asa na mo yo mo de se enkran se kura ne torden be suru hono ma ye wiem hono ne de enye obi adia tinka se do kanin ka bo mo de ya na plan da ho why ne kama na bibia da ho pillars akase ni si ho ntu ya fa de ebesi so ni ye ko ye nim na bibia ye kama enzo fa unze no pese min kuminya ni ntino me na de wo mesa ba ho mama eda ntoaso me na me ma eda ntoaso eda de obe se kufu ado asema na obe kan dimo mi enkoti eda o
Kabro pese na kasa o ka kire
o de bi me do be kasa say ni eza na me ko dictator me mpane sa kabi ma me nkami zaba mu na yebu no eza na eza de bia mo bika ne boso asem wanka ne boso asem a o kina wa hwia na akofa abade abebu otirim because enipa ye na mu ye shikut enso abodanfo na mu that is enyi obi a wa shikut bia na ye ka na me nipa bia na o wa ha say si ye ka say ohia eya adambo ene sa na ema ni nyina no obi o wusika pa so depression do a ofa no so anfa no one day a obeyi ne ho enti ada asema na ye ka no papa sem no obeka bia na say afi na wo ba na yemusa wadwen kire
papa de ohia ya da mo ne sa ayi na na
obeka wo dia na say afi na wo ba
say afi na me tie kakra de but me say
ene obetie kakra de ene papa o akire obeso tie wo wadwen kire say ye se ohia ye adambo ne ade no me ma hu se nipa bebre ho no ma say me ba kruma papa bia na me ne ye adwuma first no na ofa depression aduro sɛ wamfa no best ne time ne time a ɔhwɛ obeyi no ho so ɛso no bɛka sɛ bi asɛtɛm no na ɔyɛ okay o ɔno a ɔno adwuma ne nneɛma ne ade baa na on the other side no sɛ wamfa no duru a nka obeyi no ho aha so na mitimi obɛkɔ library no na abɔdamfo si hɔ no mo kan o mo book na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ohia ɛnyɛ de bia no ohia yɛ adambɔ usikani bi wa abɔdamba o hyɛ ne coat na ɔkɔ nti ɛda wagye nkyerɛ ɛna papa pɛ sɛ otie
ɛyɛ adwen kakra wɔ ho because ne nipa ni nyina na ɔmo ehi ɔmo a ɔmo yɛ ayi ɛna but onipa ni bi wɔ hɔ a ɛno nso ehia na wɔyɛ aggressive ɛno deɛ wɔ hɔ me sɛ me ehia me na sɛ o ta me a me no de abo minute na me boafo because obi adwen akɔda no ada yi me was cancel amani gita bia ɛno deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ but sika wɔ ho a sometimes na adwen papa kora wɔ ti ɛno deɛ no doubt ɛna ehia nso afi na wo fa price adwen money ɛne ayi sɛ deɛ na make us a papa 6,000 ayi ade covid aduro na ehia wa sometimes we can kwara sem but odwen nso ye ehia nso a ma wo san adwen ye ɛna sɛ deɛ ɔka no obi wɔ nso osika ɛso the problem deɛ no ɛdɔso even though askafo ekura no ɔmo so ɔmo askafo sɛ ɔmo tembia ɔda obi guide no wo deɛ sɛ ne MP fo sɛ ɔmo pɛ bodyguard but ɔte hɔ no onye MP no minister onye minister no na ohia bodyguard ona mo te say media ya it sometimes no any yedika can harder da asikafo yi wonya sika wie no da prison but wa for where you ho upie kura atama ade ba fie but ye hiafo beba de ebie epono otina kura bi ase o trasia di nkoma kama ope no de akoda it sometimes that say ehia ya da no eno nko ade but me fa ne say ayi kakra wo tie no de meka no eno de sa na meka
na asamba ko papa kai say onipa ba ko nsa entimi nkata nyame ani no eno so ote
no de eye bebu a eye re nipa ba ko de onsa entimi nkata nyame ani eye no ma bebre eno na ama tebia na meka ofa kofi asem o ka se Ghana for entimi nka mom entimi nyewe wo hwe wo de hwe Africa ye normal ye entimi nka mom ba ya brofo no omo ye ya na omo aka bom we ye ka we no maka ni nyina bom na ye omo benya ade na aye kese but ye de no wo de empire government governance no enunti ye to abama president na onu kontimi nye no na wa appoint minister no appoint we but sometimes no ye nananom no omu enim normal bebre nim nyansa anti na omu bu sabe we nipa ba ko ensa entumi nkata nyame ani prayo hoyi ba ko e de bu ka bomu a emu sa no mani nyina ye nokre but say me no ye de ensa be kata nyame ani na me hwe na wo do ensa be wo nyame ani a ese me twu ensa no me firi eno kra se utwa so
nana do peso de ensa wo nyame ani za na abeze wo no
da bi se nana do no me fa sa na sisi ano wo ye ayi ana ofrefre se emra ne mfa ensa kata nyame ani eti se wo begu nana do meme ye nana do na begu mani mu ase na wo pese wo do ensa be wia oman ne sika ni bia ese me yi wadi se wo hu de me kire no esi etwa won nana do twa won san firi ho ti se nkrofo bi a wo be se owo na bam se ma bam na wo na se o bokro no a ese oyi wo firi ho eno na me kire se wo do nsa ba wo nyame ani esi nyina na e de nsa kata nyame ani ye ne kakra na oman ne koso but wo ba ye no wo de enye sa na wo ba be ye ensa ne mfa nkata ani no wo do nsa ko wo na esi eyi firi it sometimes no se fa o se me sana me huna se wafro bi so mbra ade no yeso bi nsom ɛna ma ade ne timi kɔ yɛsom a yɛpia kɔ anim na ɔno nso pia ba akyira woyɛ leader o right sɛ wotumi tu nipa no firi hɔ wotwe ne firim nti ɛno nso no baabi a ɛkɔfa no tumi no ɛna mehu saa na mehu nti no memfa sɛ Nanado yɛyɛ president wayi DC wayi minister wayi wei na sɛ wontumi mmoa me a sɛ meyi wo firim ɛsɛ meyi wo firim even though they form party no koraa yɛ example sɛ ɔmo kata nyame ani na te sɛ deɛ meka wo deɛ bɛwɔ nyame ani na ɔmo yi wo firim sometimes na ebi koraa na nipa na asɛm a wɔka no na ɛyɛ nokorɛ na asɛm a wɔgyina so ka no yɛ nokorɛ but ɔmo tu ɔmo no ɔmo hu ne sɛ wɔde nsa akɔwɔ nyame ani ɛwɔ ɔmo party no ɔmo si biribi yɛ constitution ɔmo de bu ɔmo man ayi no party no nti no wafom nti ɛsɛ yɛ pam nti no sometimes no saa nneɛma no nyinaa count ɛna ɛma yɛka sɛ nipa baako nipa deɛ yɛka bɔ mu a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa bɛka bɔ mu but obi wɔ nso a na ɔmo ka bɔ mu a na ɔmo de nneɛma bebree akyekyere na ɛno nso biribiara na ɛwɔ disadvantage party a yɛmɛka na asɛm sɛ wo fom mmara a ɛsi etu no because of parties nti religious te sɛ asɔre eti no sɛ memekɔ Pentecost yi wopama Pentecost sɔfo bi nyɛ ɛni nsɛm hunu paa bi ama ne tua gye sɛ 1-1 woyi nipa na 1-1 yɛayɛ te sɛ toy anasɛ yɛayɛ te sɛ remote ɛne yɛ control yɛ because of ɛnoma no a yɛde yɛakoma no yɛ bibia akɔhyɛ mu no yɛsɛ yɛnkata nyame ani ebi koraa so ana saa time no so koraa wokata ɛnyɛ yi na ɛsɛ moto munya abotre na modwene but because of say me dem wo kwadwa ni bibibi premier Pentecost ni it is a Pentecost ya chairman or sabi o say no ma bi o yar kwa emfa kwam a because of say me Pentecost and me Christian ni
ada akwese Pentecost dey ya no ofosu amba foko ye ni me ya na munyina mona mota na chi sabi na bezo kana na say obezo chese bia Pentecost
eno no mu mistake eno bi na make sense
ya there be o enye ho there be bia make o me can say
who your party member nti no asem bia ye beka no say ye no kro enye no kro MPP na ese ojitum ofo so no say oye bonnet said ye kana enye say ye ka say bia kwabra ti wono kwabra ba wi afaya na maji ya maji atu no eye say kwabra ba wi afaya e wan fa ya che no emra ni na di se NDC fo ye nya ka se Nanado anene ne ho se eye no kre enye no kre because of say oye NDC ni nti no onyusu na adwene na odi akire Nanado aye wei na odi akire Mahama aye wei MPP fo na mo so di akire no e ba sa na it say aye remote me to me no say uka se Mahama abokro no na odi ne fa kwan na so na mra ni di no na okokodam ni ehu say ampa mra na di Mahama me ni woni problem na anu ya Nanado say wan ka say Cape Coast ombe mi aso say ya kan say be si omko hwe mo manifesto ni mo no na wom na chese ba omi adibem let's pass o ye trofo but asem na o ka no wadibem enkyere say because of say na kan nti ba obi ade saa na madi akire no me nyama de saa ade no ye kan ye no yakohwem ofusompofo say obeye ku obeye we na mo ache no na mo de na kojira court na court mo hwehwe mo evidence ho nyina no na mo de ababe enti no me nyintum say ma A+ de cassette ba audio ba say Nanado amamuo no omo wo say omo wi ade ba te enkovo mo no me nyintum da bi me nyintum say nyeye A+ wo be kan ye na wo bo charge na wo de evidence aba na ya court na ya ka even though say court no kura nka ni ye kura na nipa mo tie kire nyina behu sana me na Nana Kwabra sana me ma de me ye kire say
Eda ye ko enim no ase me musa we na me mfanko Mr. Kitiosen honko busa do so ide na me busa say ase ne asofo na hu say yen krum on ya dwen nya adwuma se se oba krum ya America ya ofa bo ache betimi aka dwe bi kwa na adwuma ho kro de bi esi ho now hiring baby abefa bia tokro bia bewura mu bia no ye de now hiring help wanted any say ne mani nyina sisi wono ma ye pay nipa keke say omra no me ye adwuma na ebi kura after 3 months no kura bia ye nche $600-500 ne ade enka ho asa ye kuro mu hono no enipa kuo bia timi atena se ye hu say ye na de ani gye hu ye mpa adwuma na ne ani gye hu ne ye nkom hye say bia e be ban ma so ene maka nye say bia wo of abi wo Spain why na nyo so be person obefa ko Spain sa asem na person ote nse se bi obeka se bi ama me nso me nkoyere me hona me nya adwuma e de metimi aketi adwuma kakaka na metimi media ye ne mana ase ye anwen sa ne ma no ene nkom se no te se o ma fi ono ma hu se akoy NDC ni MPP ntino we ba o se MPP ne be wini we ba o se sei na me busa se Kwame Nkrumah time na ye nyina ebo Kwame abaso se Kwame ba ye wa be ye niema boa Ghana me wiase afade nyina ebo ni din America obi o read books na say obi osia no obuza say ufi na aka say Ghana pa o say Kwame Nkrumah edin obebono no na me buza say Kwame Nkrumah time no a na oye niema papa no na your prophet fo a na omo so hye nkom say Kwame besi factory wa Kwame besi factory wa ne o say microphone bia na ase ne no omo ha ya dwen eda say microphone we kuo we nyina nso ye microphone bia oba Pentecost na bone sen me ansa pa was a prophet eda cheche mu na asem we de e ya ha madwen
yo se o fa na se ne o fa na obeti afa na se ne o pen bia but no kure wo bu ne se approach na akura na ye what say de o kan omo onkrofo a ebo from 12 o'clock ba omo ba TV so omo so omo ya ba ifo so omo ye hemfafo o from no omo hyenkom na we kan we. And even though say about two about said okay, their opinion pool. When a when anyway, because when a when. But Nina make us say, Nipa no beka asam no chirewa. Paul Kasembi. Now so akoshe sanity a. Enti no say obi ba be hye nkom ana say oba be we no. Eno de to me no. Say ne nana sika kan to me no. Me who say eno ni a problem enye a problem say a problem dia o ma de betima trase ni aka say o efi na kwei asore ye twam asofo mamo nhyem kombie ye twam eye omo no omasem ha na some dem ayi bi beto ho omo gitum a fine omo gitum but say me no me problem I am one say amamwo ene sa enkomhyen asem no emfa hu bibia we sofo baako say NDC ba wene baako say MPP ba no mo nyina so say omo ye nyame baako na e na omo de ba at the end of the day no baako ba wene it is a baako wene a because of say obi hye community ye emfa president so NDC so eno ne de emfa ye mamu no e na ni nyina no eye nipa na ye ti man no ye ya dwene ai we ti ena me di kaka ya no okwa asorenti sofo no kan ye na say ye no kro me dia kwa blon say ye no kro ne sofo aka no wajatu ono an ho ena ode ko won de me kire enti no say oman no empuntuo ne anim ko ne de enka emfa we ne ho tembia me ka kire nana sika say emfa asore ho emfa akonfo ho emfa bibia ho Babia, eya no muka Christianity ni ayiwe. The whole world, say nkramofo Christians. Your number no say 7.something billion. Christians and Muslims, ye wo mu almost 7.1 billion. Oh, enti no Ghana nkwa no mo. Nye ho nkwa no mo. Your type of Christianity na type of worship na ye fa so worship nyame wo ye Christo mu no. E na bia different. Enye no mene crofo betima ye ayi but enye because of say Christianity na say amanfo nkomhye na omo hye nti ena ma dam na ye yesi ekotu no ama nsuo na we no obi nkohye nkom dam nsuo enkowe yanto aba ma prophet yeto aba ma nanado yeto aba ma mahama eti ubetra ho na say untimi no ma enka se meka hye renye tumi no de so de kohye say obi nkom so shem kom na sem retia na sem aye kwachi ni Semra etia esi mamra ni di senti sa so dia then ne yakoso amamu ne ya hye nkrofo bi sa se mu na mu ye campaign se ne omu so se nkwahye na bi na omo hyehye na do boss meye ayi Messi airport Mahamas boss Messi we enso wansi the same thing tisa asofo ne de na asofo ne hye nkom ambam omo so ba omo ba hye nkom omo ba boye yi akwa we kokan 2017 April John Bodu o say enuma ade agugu kwan mu no ebe kakra no Ghana ye be kran krofo mo ba satam ni ato aba mo 4 years enti no mo de agu kwan mu within 4 years no na do say me ban me we ni nyina no kan 4 years no ntimi anye enti na no so se anya ode sankrofo na esi hodo am sofo no ne o man na twa neka ena nkrofo e do o man sika twa omuka na o ma hye yembo se wo pese bia yen kase o yenya mbra bi se aban bi abaso ne manifesto no ne beba no se wantimi anye mu e manifesto no ne no ma no de baba wanya yen court nye ni se ya me no be ya adwene but osofu bi otiba bi ono de se wadidi ami o se we yede yin o na o hye ne ko
Eda asa ma hu se unya asori a obete na we de wa no si na makọ Mr. Kitiosin ho ina mebusa se asa Nyankopon ade bi de boa en covid mu yewo asori ku bi ana omata bobo ya pon na omo ne na mienu na omo de se asa covid ba twa mu ye hye den ho se Nyankopon abe form ko heaven ana afi se omo da so ho a omo nyanko e
asori pon wan da bi won se babu na
asori for na make we hu me be se me bodi na be se wo ade kwa wadwen ka sim se omo bobo apono na omo na mienu asa covid ba yi Nyankopon abe form ko heaven
tumi nyina no ahenie sampan ye nyina ya nyame ho yema emre ho asema wo na medical ka se emra no a ewo kro no mu no eye adwuma nyame na de omo nesi wo even though bi kra ye to aba no dipa no obeye no ma bebre obeye we enso no nyame na de nesi wo se me omutu Donald Trump na ka se na me ka na asem papa betuma akoyi ba me ne e kan se professor Nkoana na ya jejina ena ne ka se ya America fo no amanfo ese Donald Trump din ni nyina ye eye agenda bi no mo ye agenda na esisi o master person no eti o mamra de ye hye na sa ye sofo na sa wosi woni so a sometimes am say wa mu nyame kura agi se ebi amra no enya mra bi a eye ayi bai ye bebo ye nyina de o mo hye se menwuro obi fie sa time ye covid menwuro obi fie a enye problem ese otimi twen ena nyame so de another medium se ayi so aba yetimi de e broadcaster nti ebi o mo fa sa ayi ni so zoom ene no ma bebre o mo de ye me no asofofo men support o mo se nipa nyina atese me a sofo nya obi sika ni onya obi bibia ni but se wajimi na sa obekọ na ja tina ya so ja nkotrem eti se wan kasa kotrem no oyiwa ofa kwabra oyiwa me de me tumi no
oya so for be se adwuma ma
me ya president na someone president one day Ghana oye boni now obi you uma 419 for ebi you na omodo usika bagana no wadi akira ba se me babet ubakra mechi watu wote Ghana na so do usika komo obi se nipa no fa nkwa burochire na odi usika na uba report me a me yemra wo kokor report ye na se edika achi
yo eda ye beda ase na
yo be kokor twa kona se wona yesi no ka ye bibia so betwa
eda ye beda ase ye be san ba ho na nsam na ho no doso emre na aka no susu enti ma menko Mr. Kitiosin ho na menko buza nse yo endi capital ho
opening mo how
capital emza asem we ana mebusa na yakoye nim chese na nse em se covid kra ba ya bebo ayen first wo ho no ma bi awia wo da be nse do be kunkon o ba be hwe ni nipa mienu bi om kita bugu no de jina wani so na ase untimi mpamo untimi nyo mo hwe ba ase covid ba ya be yi omko Debi ampa ye ba ko anka me bo an se nka bibi foforo be ba na nka bi anka prophet for mo ga na mo aya dwin ka Nyankopɔn be se o makɔ heaven sa amayen na nka bi anka yesu aso matimi adwen na sa question na me bu say kwa me time no wo de na wo ho because say omo corona akogya omo kwan wo airport samia ne fatia that time ni mo no na ye wo prophet for na omo disturb mo that time because say prophet for no omo maya ya akwadwofo obi afese okọ prophet wa kutie commission no ene betimi aboa na ma o man na kwa anim azu krom hanim say no obeye adwuma ma owidiem aye wo ya ansa na wajiska yenkotena obi woza okotena osofo wa ma na kansama kirew ansa na watimi akutua light bill we yesa obeda abonten enti ayi capital buaye wa na kwa nkroma de ona na wo akogya samia no mo airport buaye satamna prophet for na omo haya dwen sa time na mimini ho.
Oh, thank you. Satam it was non-existent, if I have to be honest. But I know how and when it started. In those days, the only odd church, because of odd church, apart from main street churches in Roman Catholic, Church of England, which is Anglican, Presbyterian, and Methodists. The only odd one was, I'll say Apostolic Church. Apart from that, there was no one-man church na say Abagana after Mr. Rollins. It changed after 1992. It has changed because, and the reason it changes, anybody who can do research on this, will come to the same conclusions that I have. That is number one. You see, Kwame Nkrumah, there was no such a thing as unemployment. But I could see there was no such a thing as unemployment because we were school. You go straight into offense. You go straight into workers' brigade. You see, the government puts you in the brigade, they pay you. Yeah, unemployment was not the problem in Ghana. And so, as things change, hardships had to settle in. Because Nkrumah business in the company, factories say good no. It is very sad there. Any MPP for another UP for no. They are one said to destroy everything the opposition party CPP did. And in a year, and that spirit is still with the Ghanaian. So today, if MPP has done something and goes out of power, NDC would not come to continue, and vice versa. This is the bane of our problem in Ghana now. Now, one, Nipana ko school, onye juma here. Wa ko school even to university, onye juma here. Those days, those days, who ko University of Ghana, Legon, who we are. And you share mama. One, they will give you a car loan. They give you a bungalow or rent. Won't find accommodation for you. No, we are high up there. And then how many people are going to say, maybe a yes, you can't win unless you know somebody who knows somebody that knows somebody. Nobody, go to KNUST or whatever. To hell with you. Who are you? Okay, party business now. And see, factories no mugugu bebe no. Bebe you Google no. Because of that, it has contributed to unemployment. Now, Ghana Farmers Council, and Nkrumah setting up, was looking after our farmers. And those who are the graduates who come from farming, agriculture families, when we invest there, the only objective is good, aim is go to USA or United Kingdom. To hell with the farm. If you want a papa or cocoa farmer, to hell with it. Or person coverage. So, or person coverage, none of papa chase car. They do, our parents do. You chase car. And so that's what the trend is. Those who are not able to even secure passport or go out of the country, it might be the only opportunity open for them. To them, maybe we can grow. Is two. One, you be a pastor. Two, you be an armed robber. You join a group of armed robbers. Pastor, you know, what if you get nice pair of suits and a Bible, and you can rap a bit, one year dinkakra. But we can get English, now what you when you piece over interpret for you. No, they are film crashing, a kanyam some. And before you get into the village, you know, no crofati want some so kitios na obano, ujahi na obano, or yanyamni in papa. What was a hina or honiti? It converts us. I mean, it makes us listen to whatever they come to tell us. And the people are not stupid. One more bar, they will speak good. They will speak good. I mean, when we share Bible, they will speak good about it. No can some passage. Oh, collection, collection about to know, can walk out the next village. Woman, yes, can to talk us because we are dealing low at talk, not them. So, a guy, no, it's a prophet. And that is what we are going to do where people like prophet will be named their prophet. Prophet Gezi, and then also be 16 billion. So, Okumbino, come on. So, this is what it is. And the Kakaya supply and demand, because of hardship and difficulty in Ghana. Opening Ghanaian man or woman will do anything and everything provided he's going to get the millions of cedis. One, because he's money. Two, his situation totally useless and hopeless. Only bar awo, 3 kids or 2 kids. Now when Yejma, we girlfriend say Yejma. How will you look after them? Until they come be our professor, the easiest way is to be yourself. It's the only way open to the smart guy who can speak good English, who can rap a bit. It's just buy a Bible. What did you read? Don't start in the city of Accra. You go to the smaller towns, you know. Before you come to the town, keep goes to Kwadi now you are big, you are loaded, you got money in your hand.
Now, open so say, I'm time and then you ma na prophet in hon, but then there, a new money in Hontino. Ubi feli necessary form economics pay. Na Wakotia sorry, Sana Besoche.
Yeah, because there's hardship, it's many new hardship.
And capital, you better about because your final question, I be Viano, a IGP, don't pare, I'm so by no, or my system near you, Mancheba. Nakatiana, the line in Yentino, Ghana in suit to try, line in Yedumantino. It's also to a crack, Katachi with you, my American Messaba. Katachi. Katachi to form. Praise the Bombardier. Professor. Prof, I hadn't connected to the Quang Wow. And your flow as ultimate just on them. Prof, Prof on Tim and Cadia, my Miss Uncle Bobo. Bobo, I'm saying some, yeah, Kaka Cranny, we are about 27 minutes near there. Now, yen hwe niema bi asese a ekoso ye krum Ghana se bi IGP oba yi onfa ho se oye president prophet onfa ho se ona se oye street don onfa ho se oye de oye se oye niema bi na se wanyi ni ya ase why se otwe enkrofo bi aso a obehia Ghana fo nyina support na ode atwe aso no ana se adwuma na oye ne ye hwehwe ni mu adwuma na masadi we aka we de me de ka wonko ho se bi ene se Mr. Kitiwasen kwa bitimi yi ane se ne ya frame meeting se bi a IPAC a political party for ni nyina amra ne me kire adwen se de be ne ma ye be kum ne we ni nyina no I say amanyoko bi o ma so de omoma ba wakoye adwen ni nyina wi no ma be press conference officer no de betimi aboa se de na ofa boache ka se ye de nkabom ene betimi de o man na ko nanim echense bi obi abegina ha no obi abegina ha no wadwenche no kan nyina mbom mienu ne ma me be 5 minutes na yengubusa omo maka na why
so it me that around you only say embra adwuma embra kan obi a pa yeah I give in all your me say be statement of intent Inti a price of football. We see one in the panel chow. Almost say ampa abo and what about frame of the chow. Inti a good sign. 2 high-profile arrests on the face of the law, or not committed offense, and that is on the face of the fake sheet. Osha Shatawale, Osha Usbempa Ayin. It is something, a demonstration say, Ubia Nubia. Once you pass part of the law, something will be done to you. That is good. What you must go a step further. Say, it shouldn't be limited to only these 2 people. It should cut across. Now, I would prefer a system. The best specialize those things, for every Ghanaian part, because Ghanaian, as I'm in the man of wow, what's your idea? It's okay. But the woman that about to know super, no, I started a yoke with you. But now, the woman said, if people are Ghana or Musika, the Sicano, they can use that to sponsor the press in a good way or in a bad way. Now, manifestation of it, evidently. I remember one illustration. President Kimbejina Subekase, Onini, say, obey Commander Sugar Factory, not on raw material. Any day, and count. Commander Sugar Factory, this is on a report about it said, Omo E factory, 2 months, they will put up the factory for sale. Factory was completed at the stage into new production. The journalists of Moko. Omokoye, Omobi a city, Ebeche Ghana for Nina. Omokonya a city no way. Now, if you see the same journalist leading a crusade, say, oh, face the country, do this, do they have good intention? Or is the same journalist, Kase, they arrest you, be, what problem to the why in the arresting now, and there's no equity. Papa, no, Abraham. Mamufono, the one who take on share. Obi a high profile pressing Ben and the Sabakan piano. Oh man, the new one was on channel. When it comes to that, the Nipa a bed, Nipa a bit you, which Nipa man or your pair obey. There's new development, and who perform modern Kramania again. And who CCTV so I with those error providing own challenges. The first thing I say. The ordinary Ghanaian will feel safe walking on the street. The ordinary Ghanaian will feel safe to be the fear and Robert and may attack him. The Kofu Trotra will be a mobile phone. In the Ekosi saying, as Daniel can be in ordinary Ghanaians should have basic security they need in their life. And that will manifest by the assurance and comfort. Many copy. Say, you're not a Mr. Kakra, because someone who needs to do with him. But when they do come in, a bit is a see and throw. So, and if one got into go on, they are not ready. Oh, Ghana, now, oh, media act letter. Omuye,
Bobo, as a don't pare ever so che or line, no, because in some now can don't pare so on.
Then is almost get a life.
Bobo, or line no, into the mutina, Messamba, now men call Catachias or Catachias and Bobo,
company.
Bobo Tumengan.
Hello, Cabra.
I said, maybe our number. Yeah, well, I know why you
know.
I know what it was. Now, face a dumb party, I bet you that what it was.
Okay, Mati, why? Yo, Mati. Ain't it don't party a good news, a good start. Oh, man, yes, sir. Oh, man, can be a as an idea and it's like all Ghanaians should feel safe in Ghana. What I say. And a second one was a damn crap.
Second one, I say, as a of a watch by no, or say, I drink to a tour. So, mine, I had to say, no, say, be a kaboom near to a drink, Nanama Bibu needs any money in ano. By said, yes, party for Momrani and to a drink, ye quay, and you may be in somewhere bar so near the idea. As a man, you go back with your nose warm. But no Cobana position, Mrasi be a quay, when you bay near the aquay anymore. was any metikwa payment ya say na ye decide your mind na ye betimi akọ eni mana bobo we dey ma be 2 minutes na katachi ni ade o na obi enti nka bi ni emfa wie why
I wouldn't if it be winner takes all. At the end, 2012 election, no, the coalition petition, but any friend, why you, NDC chairman, and all this suggestion by say, sanity, I say, winner takes all, no, then Yanan can be sharing government and a user. After court, I said no copy, and after could do court, could be after the abandoned idea. And that I know a cleaner. But the obvious say your friend and for us one qua. I knew for the same Brahma. You have no choice. I've been saying always. Nanado can be or say, get to the decision table. Advocacy. The best we can do is to get somebody pushed close to source of power. People have strategic reasons why they join or they make certain statements. Say, Obi will end this Moses here. That's why in the papa, not close to power. I think it will transform the party and Ghana will benefit. So this one MPP goes for the same thing. After we say somebody from a Contipo radio will go either to MPP or NDC, close to source of power, influence decisions, and let us get something better out of this part. But you're from us one Kodia. Said, the balance of power. So the question manager stood there, you may have no choice. So nothing be any more. Then you tell Ghanaians what you feel is wrong. And on that, your professor for two abana, the benefit imagination, imagination makers, I could do woman in the end go with you. But the Obama and the country is looking for their corporations. Because if you will be in a queue, you're either in or out. So you can be in a peace within. If you're outside, share MPP for 1992. Yeah, to about almost a boycott parliamentary election. And I'm boycott here. Chairman Rollins, or someone called. And your question, I thought to you, I'm opposition outside parliament. How? How can you be opposition outside parliament? In 1992, NDC, about 98 or 99, I'm going to work independent Kakrebi, and I'm going to say Rama Ghana. And the Osama, in India, but always over to one thing so there. You may have a different intention. And that different intention can cause a problem for the country. But okay, one also be say also owned by more or now man from outside. So that is it. It's either you get involved, put your input, or can say you find a better way to also engage Ghanaians to make your case. The question so we are not see. Also a parliament and good debate. In your we have come. Take a say now over there one that I give this comparison go for you. Why? You Bobo,
Ebeda say once a month can dey some kese pa say ye ko meeting near Nyansafo no ama na ejimi for kwa omko mba ko she ye mrama some kese Kadachi oho am say ene Kadachi na ye aduane ama no Kadachi ntimi nka dia ma me ko me ofa boachi oho Obawachi Ofa and so I busy. Capito.
Yes, open more.
Capito, I say mo there. I say a foul. Na Bobo, I can't summon a kakra. Actually,
deputy.
My friend was so cried and cowbell Connecticut. Yeah, my friend was frewa. My friend Katachi, my frubia.
Me pocha manikasa Connecticut me pe un voice.
Yo, ene ma me Katachi man Katachi na o e ma konta ne kwan sanwa. Katachi o.
Wa ho.
Akonta wa mama frosa ade wife aye eduane ma wana.
Na me say akonta say me tumi hu. Buria ba say no akosi say because I mean our platform is there because
Obana say no as o mayi pemu Bobo wabamienu coded location enso abam tite amo akonta omo bubu ma pre nyina bubu so it say male look akra na ja me kofi echi say Bobo ka ze mi say utika besana de no bo ampa na asɛm ne nokore wɔ mu asɛ ɔma yi ma yi pa mu nti akonja sɛ obusa ya sa na asɛm ne tie
de mehwe kwa bi so ma ne mindu aba na because laja ba no wose woni abofofo ne kohyia ye abofofo so no kohyia so etuntu de kokko so efufu yini
obi anim akonja ne se me ne man ne se above all storm na my imagine say me ba me kro bi ana me so ma ba be hye ho no ma ye me hu adura na fe me gina me na so timi wi a na me ni a kire tema highway ne so motorway ne say me ko
wonu se laja ko ye no me aminu aba be ka asem bi asem no ase oba laja ba obi an ka asem no tu nanim so nim sade
asem be no
che o ka asem to platform no so but am information 20 and 7 minutes was say ai any media me ko laja kra de ai media me hu say ye hanko a enko ba bia che say na wotwe miense na won laja anka no so what the ebufuo
na da bi o ka je emi so na o ka se nyina so na bi a Elijah so da ne jo mi o cousin bi a one ne girlfriend o ma papa mu sesi ahia no busan se won wa nipa so me so be 3 months ni kura mi hu no enso no mo papa mu ani jina je wi ase hu na ka je ye ko ani mu no enso ma na papa busan no wo be kan bi ana se na afi na no wa ba na
ake kama adwene go na se mo busan de ne mo hye
to watch the wadwene dada
o ma cheche ma adwene kama se de metimi bia ma cheche ma adwene
ene na ba bia emre na duni de ye njampo ne enko se se na wo Ghana ase emra bi ye adwuma ma jese no IGP ye de ne ba yi o mfa ho so ye hwan na na do cry ya de no wanye ne yi ase obetimi ache no ana odwen ho se bia president ankasa prophet wache no ye Shatawali wan don a o ha adwin krumo bebiri ase wache no so onchi no ye nyanhu yi obien sa IGP abayi obetimi abɔ adwuma abɔ katachie ho aya se katachie kosi dan a enya fe no okose sa iron rods akɔhye de dan ho se de o hye prison no katachie emre ni so nti o kire wadwen kakra na yenko yanim why
obra obi asem so na media na make say the first they didn't pare the first pare BBC pare
na don't pare
na the ten say and them say me akroso me ka ho me ankasa kra me be ka se me ka ho ayana ye pre edi ye pre e ka se mo ntem dodo me ye nyina ye pre e ka se mo ntem dodo opanyini no adwuma wo yi ye nansia de yaso ani in na afina wo yi na adwuma so what me me che no enti no me de juma wo papa na nim de na nim no enye bi na akasa bi a ya hye 90 minutes na first 1 minute no ye be kase o ball first ball 18 ball keeper na chi en se akwere obe ma she goals en se bi kona the rest of 89 minutes no obenya 1-on-1 pa wa he ko bo no obebo over the bar adwuma na ekro papa no me de anke be yanke Ghana fo nyanke jamu nan kam yen kamfo because o my way o maybe a yak kan kamfo tem say kim be pe down for o my way ye sha sesi kamfo ni passe kim na down for no enche ko ni be unity enti mesre na enam say ya ni etua ne ka enti no say sha se ade amahwa sanity ba hwa obi be sha se kamfo ni bia no onko experience na nse papa yi ye fen say man bi AMA boss bi ye sha say kamfo
ono ye Greater Accra Regional Minister na ti na Samuel ti na kosem Greater Accra Regional Minister na ti na kosem Greater Accra Regional Minister na obo adwuma ama Ghana fo ne nkranfo ni nipa wo NDC MPP bia ho so papa ye adwuma no ono ne MPP fo akwahye kokuam akwa meeting say papa yi ase oya gidi won kran krum ha too much enti na be ya yemfa kwan bi so ne yemfa ntwene san pon say de wi atete
eno na be se anka mu bi mu ano o papa we se ho ne yemfu ye ni hwe o peso hu bibi pa hu bibi ya sometimes also ye dinner do when you share yes anya sa papa no onu ba bia tese wo bokoti ono bi no wokoti tene mene ama che so gine ho enchi na fe na kwakọ ye atemdie ani dapa etwa ene be to papa no so ya nhwe ne ye na akufo ado ye nhwe ono eno ne ye biggest example kra ye nhwe ediji ho ediji papa ye ho ene enkofo bebre ya we dey afọ ni fom hwe ade eti we no na duma di na nimo no enye bi ni 2x4 we be kanfo no eduma di papa na enye 2x4 ani stata wale wachi no ne president what dey kitu we say can say koko eduma di papa na nimo so ye serious part say oba be fancy no be bre ti me sre dan afo nyina ye ncha papa no ni mfu ye ni hwade e wo musi bi makanfo de ba ye su exaggerate enkanfo no ebia ye nkan na eyi ye feni say papa so me dance obeka asebia atu platform you so efa ababa wa bia ono so o battle with sa yare bi sa eye account for radio papa ye ti ho ma obi anti sa asem we say bi eye bi da
papa okaje ase Friday omba be kan mu asem ntino eno de emje Friday we dey so why na for wa no siname nko professor afre na o fre na onye so oya no ne yi di nkomo professor enti ma mi musa professor anyu em say yes matisi o say yes you papa bi $10 million na say papa no benya say scan dia mi
professor kasa
and you know prof prof ekwan nwa ye be frɛ wa wonyi so
wonim sɛ ye frɛ Ghana more since ye anka sɛ nwa ha esan sɛ ye ne every time ye odwuma ye on sɛ unemployment hoarding so still anu agya ye run 3 shifts enti no obi a wan hwɛ na wasɛ ne nda anase bisa ba on sɛ Ghana no obi o te dam yase so that say
sɛ de o Canada na sɛ Ghana for kro ma som dwu o mu o hwɛ mu a o mbetimi anyi akyɛ obayiro ho a so kusi abrosan papa je kan usi abrosan ni wi a obituary ni atamo ni edo akotum na wi no
ye fie yesu ni endani fo na ho
wi no obi edi ade ono nkoma no odedan na han eja sa na san buti
sa pepenti enti efie yesu nyina dani fo na ho enkofo ne tim enso light benzo ye na etwa so that say oko Entino enye wanwa sɛ wo frɛ me na on sɛ na I busy won sɛ sɛ wo nam a hire no be brains obi anko enti kakra na ye wo adwuma mu no to de bia sɛ ye more work than job so that's it ye more enti ebite wanya me no ona o sɛ me church ye me papa Kiti Yosen on so sɛ one of the greatest philosophers o baby na adwuma do enti sai ne pa na ye jachumu no nkasame wo so komo back ben and nasa nkeja muja ye mranten baba wan naka ye nso nko for the pit no so debi omun nam 60s ni 70s no so still ano nyansa de omu de be ma ye na ye nsua omu all things be kon de bia commit ma ko eja ye na so se de mranten baba ko ye kwa ye uja omu edi nya papa bi se Kiti Yosen mo ne ye a se eja chuma ma me fo mu di agro na kakra na aka no yentimi nje na yemfa ento ye kukum ndi nyakopon hira omo mechia board members ni nyina na mechia chairman ye Papa Smiley na fire chief bebi obia no nso no okwa won samra na won nso so bo adwuma Patricia ye Princess Ajagba owo Australia aya ne ye ka ne ye jano won so ye one of the formidable women ye ne omo ahia ase a de bia no free Australia samre em se omo yada omo yada samre ay late ho ye kwa about 254 ha na se omo de omo
na se metwe wanyina ja se wa hwe abachia be wie na time na so enti no papa se oba akofo ensa entimi nkatanya mieni enti so betimi aka bia na de onsa etimi kata abusuafo ni nyina ani a na wa chirim kaka na ye ne de adwumadi na ba wie ye na we de ama wa nkasa
sayebotra ye call a turn to God's when the time na so enti o say obako for any sentiment katana mi ni meboa
sa pepepe
I say any can say nyakopon o baby a enti no o no obetimi o pa je say o no wo limit so that say but God is limitless o no akwese odwan ya dia homaso no he operates that good operates within a perimeter So that's it. Into no way.
I'm saying, Nananum Casako Abibum, and you say beer or can say beer, literally say, when Sabako Catan,
me send a mecano. Ain't no. So the other side, say you shan't dear. Tea, to the Benama call. I can't, I don't say, Yakuba is a Kukumotia, your son, one bopo, into no match. Go to the Bianco for person with delimited, said in Yakupon, a nitness or young cropon, one. Almighty. Ye no free honor. Ye the bands one or patch say, yin and a day, unity in diversity. Say yin I am was said ye cassette, oh man, ye oh my, ye my. Ye need ye be a co, ye were I ye, once almost one in nipa, Nasa dipa ufio ye, Mama yembo ye bray, say ye, if in yera, and nuna 1920, if from Amukasa day. Say a man say be you any you yes announce a man for branch into what patch say president point to me be president no day on your omnipresent only baby and enter Michelle say from Yakupon oh baby into so person will catch Yakupon cast chen from the president no or Osu Castle and also Jubilee House only Kumase and 19 a year delete district chief executive so almost vice president send on point to me Nyansa nso ni baako 14 na Kenyansa baako 14 man ko bi yemfa obi mother serpent of corruption. It was so to be ye ministers na moboa na bi ko kunungungu na bi ko egushegu na bi nso ko yi no. Enti no nkwanti minye enuti na yeka say one person cannot fight a tribal war. Enti entokwa si asantefo na denchantemu no. Senka o say tutun kwa no kwa yanka be on pin na wawu. Because that you are going to meet a formidable Intim Jakari. It was saying nyina ekọ. Sa na nation bedotie yenkwan ntimi ye sese ye wa America ye bi obi zo Ghana ye ne de obi hye krasi do edwane beba ama wo mo city pon no didi krasi fata no mo nya edwane bi edi na won so city no so mo nya kakran so am se yemfa kwa krasi ne nkohwe ye nananam ne ye nwanum so mo ka krasi no no to true back na ye mpaboa sa na kire enti onipa we no ntimi nyina Mark Zuckerberg one a fan of Facebook, Utminian, Sammy, one and 80 a business or computer room, data room, or more shenoma. A year, can say a Bill Gates, on also, why ye be one Paul Allen a share, Microsoft, so I say, or my gem, a man confonso, I bet was Steve Jobs, one in ya, Steve was Niaki, and almost Apple, I say, a do Steve Jobs, or who says ye knew a CU, sanity. In 20 million since the Cacrano bit my yeno. Ye. Oh, my efficiency, anything you see efficiency, which phases are yes, using a little input, using a little input for a greater output. Kakana we ye and you say one run or no, we ye be qua ye will be back 10 rounds, still and you didn't because 1 year, but 1 run will be back on a chance that you sap pepe. Be efficient, Kakana we no, and international America before the Kakraba, Emerald for the Kakraba, Spanish for the Kakraba. Immigrants for the Kakraba, ni ko kindly say United States na makrona ye the eye strong no. Until maybe amono who were citizens and a war ye free be denizen just say and yes will be a or ye citizen of Ghana name or betna or manima also ebwa. Until baby will be a can who say you cannot do it all. Name no. You can create a team, not just any team, a team of efficient people. And nothing am I buying when all brand because you 110 ye who be that Mahamane or Mamba Benina who come 2 times in Yabuma Ako highest cry a baby 88 and the papa we did 110 buy no making him say be and govers o be quantity means quality yes debut tell the be only 5 people or more quality no if you buy Gideon or the trainer soldiers pay 1,000 Hebrews trainer pay or to conquer a Assyrians no. Inti no to the bia ebianka Ghana kwa yenya wohwe nkromata ma 15 ministers ene kwa na mhwe picture 15 ministers eno the rule Omano from 1960 to 66 15 ministers na so wohwe adwuma omo years within the period of 6 years now a change jeje mo ne the only person that way closer to a champion on so try another 6 years from 1972 to 1978 so inti no yenye parts and necessary me buy and me beton ko for wa control radio ebi nso edwuma yen so ebeko ebi nso so eba enti e recruiting ko for and necessary wo pam ya mu nyame ko sese no me so ya haja ki mo edwuma mu said yen kan buy this fire chief sanity
enti no said o kind there na one say one abrofo one akata for ye edwuma na sɛ time no so na baabi a wogyina biara no sɛ kyɛnse ne kura no sɛ bowl ne kita no obɛgye si hɔ na ɔhead towards baabi a time clock wɔ na wakɔ clock out ɛni sɛ abɔ 3 o'clock yi a yɛama yɛ kwan sɛ yɛmfa nsi 3 yɛbɛda obiara se sɛ wode wadwen kɛseɛ baa ɛbɛboa sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɔman Ghana ɛbɛkɔ akyiri yɛn nyina obiara adwen ne sɛ nkada kora ɛbɛda bɛsɔre no na bi aka Ghana sɛ anyɛ de sɛ America sɛ anyɛ de sɛ UK kra na nka ɛbɛn ho kakra na nka woda na nka watimi ada
saa pepepe
yɛwa ha yi ebi a open kra no obi de ne ho kra pem a ɛbɛtɔ fam ba woda utimi da kyerɛ sɛ onim sɛ police ni bi gina kyerɛ hɔ ba bi a wo frɛ no a ɔbɛba ɛbɛda obi bia ase obi ɔde na adwen kɛseɛ ba bi a yɛbɛgya fidie na ma apostle ɛne Bombardier Prince ankasa na afeom de Nyankopɔn asɛm a emu hwam ɛmde sɛ Bible no ɛne betimi aboa Ghana enti no yɛbɛda obi bia ase ne yɛde fidie no ama apostle wɔ hɔ
Finland for Masori.
Hey, Finland for me say.
Benjamin. Deputy Chancellor Bekono. Yeah, congratulate Benjamin. Coach Cochito. MCN Chebiano. Ghana Blasters and be in the future. Obeba. Say. Sisi what the team my crowd what it to Finland no my we need now we the story now also shall say kakra. And so no more yens one give up and I know me who say Facebook or the better our kuta cap kaka send it to you. So don't give up. So that's it. Who fall here? You see Achemuye into Benjamin and Kaka Grande. Sisi the team no nanka or Montimia and Sisi or the assistant with my boama and granted me Aji trophy come Kase Kama.
Yebebo apostle abaso. Na ya apostle ene nyamesom no aya maningura edemu mame eda aya na eniema bi ho no ma hwe Bible no ba bi a betimi ayi eniema bi afi ho na se Moses ayi no woni mudodo so ho Old Testament eniema ne wo pamodin na twe no bra adoma ase efa ne bra New Testament ni mame kakra na ontimi mra pom na eda akoma esi too much as a to trasem satem obi twa say twani bi obi twa tie twani bi no eda so wo mu pomodin na plan na bra eda ho
nembo na motimi kwa data for ikopamo MPP bebi e kwa
apozo so ati eda o ye be say pomodin atwene na onya adwen sakra na otimi buama eye wo say nyamesom niema nyam adati o niema nyamesom ene ebi ankramosom ne ada ensom no eye yin say aya na ye wa abotre asem ye gidigidi bia no ye the Bible ne ka ne ye ko akoma ba form so hu ase wo da so gina Old Testament motodo hwe ene ase quotation na mo na beko ewo New Testament mte ne menko e kire ho na one omonya adwuma ne bobo kura se ne wa ba sore bobo aba sore ne one obekam ho ma mo ya sore ntino mo nyana bibia enko apostle we dey beje bibia ma na watu aso afi ha na bobo aba sore ne ntino bibia be kama
we are persuaded.
Oh Lord.
Bobo.
Everybody.
For say, Minister we started you, but yeah, na
we are persuaded. Oh God.
Apachogasa.
I'm say, and maybe there's time and season for everything, but do maybe not nipa GDA conform until you need something that will lift your soul. Say we've gone through crisis for 2 years. Crisis na ko yam bi anko yesu amobi wo na so no sometimes no do ni twa watwi a wan hwa na GDA no ebe conform kakra hope will also be lost until Mr. Wayana ma nyama ye GDA inspiration so how man knows why
on the bobo sanema no sanema no ntina ama isi no de enipa hu de ehu yo on say adane because me be kan sa kirewa na say me san pe bibi
Oh, no can is actually no or the Giadian. But nipa per se or pedi or peswotie. But ye would ye was outie. So, idea outie a bebwa no wa what me a do so. Well, what did the away and I say? And then aqua break can send be afa or sit it here D4 and coming chroma time a D4 you. Those days it wasn't that recreative as today. Never hold the D4 ceremony, some sorry as of one almost but